Blessed love, blessed love, entourage family. Yeah, yeah, man. We might forward late, but better late.
My shoulder like you win upset. Me never book a girl with 8 back shot. How do you pass them on the gold mine? Big business. Some people need to mind them on a business. Million me cup and I fi clean up. Me love the way you wind now. Light of my life, give me soul paradise. I saw them stay a long time. They never want me great long time. But me say God on time, long time. Yeah, me foot on my shoulder like you win upset. Me never book a girl with 8 back shot. How do you pass them on the gold mine? Big business. Some people need to mind them on a business. Million me cup and I fi clean up. Me love the way you wind now. Light of my life, give me soul paradise. Don't win upset. Me never book a girl with 8 back shot. How do you pass them on the gold mine? Big business. Some people need to mind them on a business. Million me cup and I fi clean up. Me love the way you wind now. Light of my life, give me soul paradise. Don't.
Blessed love, entourage family. Welcome back to the channel. Today, we have to talk about the teacher. We have to talk about the Gaza. We have to talk about the world boss, Vybz Kartel, and what is currently happening on the global chart with his brand new album, God on Time. Yeah, we see everybody run out already. And probably enough of my, favorite people and man thing. They expect them, forward and all that early, but time. It was also God and time for me. So the time now, we get some time now to forward and give my 2 cents. Power, go on. Yeah, we see all different kind of things and whatever the case may be. And bless up everybody. Yeah, first off, bless up everybody. And yeah, I started this from about 1 a.m. this morning, somewhere around there, where people found out and never talk about the album and the whole works and things. Doing, let's be still. Yeah, and me say, me have to forward and come talk about this. Give me a little monologue, and then we don't know. Yeah, don't know. So the album found out, as you can say, and number 6. Do you let's say the numbers? Me too. So now, if we've been scrolling through Instagram, TikTok, or X over the last few days, on the probably see the big headlines flash everywhere across the dancehall community. Vybz Kartel, him, God on Time, debut at number 6 on the Billboard Reggae Albums chart. Yeah, we haven't seen the numbers, the actual numbers. See? So immediately, the internet split completely in half. On one side, you have the Gaza fans. The king is back, fresh, back on the charts, locking down the industry. But on the other side, of course, you will have the critics, the detractors, and the rival fan bases coming out of the woodwork saying, wait, number 6 to the world boss, and where the official sales number there. How comes we see it for other artists? Where the official sales number there? Alkaline one did found out, Shaggy one did stall. So where the world boss numbers there are not enough people I say. People are gonna say, why hasn't the Billboard published the exact units? Is it a flop? Did it underperform? What? Hold on. Stop this one. Take a deep breath. Because today we are doing a complete deep dive. I said it. Forensic analysis into the music industry's tracking data to explain exactly what that number 6 spot means, why the official unit numbers haven't been slapped on a graphic by Billboard, and why the traditional music industry system is fundamentally broken when it comes to measuring a global cultural powerhouse like a bike. So if you think a number 6 debut without an exact public seal tag mean the album isn't performing, well, you know, maybe you don't understand how modern streaming, regional data gap, or luminate analytics actually work in 2026. And remember, I said this, you know, and I tell Teddy this, I'm telling this many times. Stay. Do not be surprised. Don't start call out no numbers. The atmosphere is lukewarm in a dance hall. So we can't go ahead and then me learn from when I come album debut at number 10. Me learn from this one because I saw a lot of projection. Me Google it the day before. Projections. And hear people are projecting. And then after we see what go on this one, then we say Protege found out. These are like me, I regurgitate some things, but in found out, we didn't see anything. But when Shaggy found out, it told me that Entourage, be realistic and not optimistic. Be realistic. Listen to this. Be realistic and not optimistic. Because being realistic will tell you what's going on with the market. But being optimistic is giving yourself hope for something that's not there. I don't be overly optimistic. I learned that. Even though I never use the word optimistic, I've been preaching it all along. All along. But anyway, who don't subscribe, just go ahead and, you know, subscribe to the channel and make sure so we go and like up the video. And in the meantime, you can tell me the favorite track you want to like on the Vybz Kartel album. Anyway, but we could start with the hard and undeniable facts that we can see. Because while Billboard might be playing hard to get with the specific unit decimals over the first 7 days of this release, it looked like some numbers have gone. When God on Time dropped on June 5th, 2026, it didn't just trickle into the market, it caused a digital seismic shift. I want to talk about the iTunes first. See? So within the first 24 hours of release, God on Time shot straight to #1 spot on the iTunes reggae album chart. That was expected. But what surprised industry insiders who looked outside the reggae bubble was the overall genre chart. Vybz Kartel climbed all the way to #2 on the entire United States all genre chart. Think about that for a second. An independent dancehall artist, fresh out of his situation, competing head to head with mainstream American pop, rap, and country giants and their primary purchasing platform. And it wasn't just the album on a whole. The Gaza fan base go on a targeted buying and streaming. Yeah, we know. We say different people from the Gaza fan base. You know, a promoter say buy. So during the opening week, a staggering 12 out of 14 tracks. And God on Time loaded the US iTunes Reggae Top 100 singles chart at the exact same time it looked like to take over. So we say we hear the album and do its thing on these charts, iTunes and stuff like that. Remember, Spotify is where we are living nowadays rather than YouTube. Spotify. And as when I talked on the channel yesterday, and I can't remember who I said it hurt dancehall artists only because we mostly stream YouTube. And whoever said that yesterday, they really agree with that. I think I asked the question first and foremost, like, you know, Wagwan, what you mean? But we really have to agree because that's where we do most of our streaming. And from this one, it reflected that the other artists' album performance as far as Billboard is concerned. It reflected truly because we have to get used to Spotify streaming. I said, and that's how I founded my conclusion that we cannot put these big numbers for what found out in a billboard. Because it's not like what we are thinking. The thing just changed. So we have to ride the wave. We have to go with it. So Alkaline and Shaggy's numbers don't look so bad now. This span, especially, we're not seeing any numbers right now. No. Digital numbers, the Vybz Kartel, in terms of the billboard. So now we could look on the streaming ecosystem over past Spotify. In just its first 48 hours, current time clock in over 1,065,199 streams on Spotify alone. 1 million streams in 2 days. Yeah, dancehall project. So we know the Garden fans them out and about and work. Then we cross the Atlantic over to the United Kingdom. The UK has always been one massive strong Kartel. But God Time with some historic there. It officially debuted at number 18 on the UK official album download chart. For context, this isn't just a good showing. This is officially the highest UK chart debut of Vybz Kartel's entire legendary career. So if the album was fly at number 1 for iTunes chart, racking up millions of streaming days and securing career high debut in Europe, why are people looking at the Billboard reggae chart and asking where are the official numbers? Well, I'm gonna tell you why. Because this is how we do it in dancehall. This is how we do it for each and every artist, especially the top 3 artists. Alkaline forward out, Leather Belt was out, even though he only had, oh gosh, was it 5 days, 4 days, whatever it was. Shaggy forward out, same thing. Protege forward out, same thing. So there's no difference for these artists and Vybz Kartel, especially being the teacher, being the king of dancehall. People are going to forward out. We are going to want to know the numbers. If at 3,000, we are going to want to know. If at 2,000, we are going to want to know. If it's even beneath 2,000, everybody will want to know, because this is how that YouTube teacher, that YouTube leader, that's how it works. Go and I bless for goddamn self. This is how it works. So even though, so I could pull back the curtain on how the industry actually comes here. Here's the core of the confusion. People see the Billboard chart update, them the God and Time sitting at number 6. So them expect to see an exact number next week. Yeah, damn right we do. I mean, like probably 2,000, 3,000, 5,000, or 10,000 copy or whatever. They don't see the number. The conspiracy theory start. Just like every other artist, the conspiracy theory are going to start. It happened to Alkaline, it happened to Shaggy, and it also happened to Protege. But the only difference is Alkaline numbers came out for the first time. Shaggy's number was delayed. Protege wouldn't see any number. It's going to start because this is how we do it. Why? Go back to history. So, Billboard doesn't publicly publish exact line item sales and streaming unit figures for its genre specific charts all the time. They do it sometimes. The data engine behind Billboard is a company called Luminate. Luminate tracks every single stream, every physical sale, every digital download across platforms like Apple Music, Spotify, Amazon, and Tidal. Compile all of this to a massive master database. So if we are looking for the Billboard 200, the main genre album chart where Taylor Swift, Drake, or Kendrick Lamar are fighting for the top spot, Billboard will all the time publish the exact numbers, because those mainstream figures are highly publicized multi-million-dollar corporate metrics. But when it comes to the specific, like the specialized genre chart, like the Billboard reggae album, the public only get to see the rankings number 1 to the 10 some of the time. The actual underlying data points, the streaming equivalent unit, are locked behind a massive paywall. But it will eventually fall out. Yes. So unless one artist management team decides to download their official Luminate invoice and post a screenshot on social media, or unless an industry insider leaks the data spreadsheet to an entertained publication, the general public never sees the exact number. So basically, the numbers are there. So whoever in charge of the numbers, it was printed somewhere, posted somewhere. It was more likely withheld then. Probably that's what they're saying. But the fact that there are no official numbers publicly listed for God and Time isn't a sign of failure. It is probably simply standard operating procedure for Billboard. It happened to Kartel band for this in 2021. It happens to almost every major dancehall and reggae release that is the chart. It's almost. But as we say, we see numbers eventually, normally. We see instant numbers, alkaline, first time. System rank them relative to each other based on consumption. We never see no numbers for protege. But the system keeps the data hidden in the background. But it's there. It's there. All right? Not like it's not there. It is there. So, all right? It is there. We're not saying no there. It there somewhere.
Doing outside. Me never book a girl with 8 back shot. How do you pass them on the gold mine? Big business. Some people need to mind them on a business. Million me cup and half a clean up. Me love the way you wind up. Light of my life, give me soul paradise.
So because me I say the data is there somewhere, maybe we not understand the industry landscape. So maybe we don't need a league invoice to know roughly what a number 6 they do mean in terms of physical and streaming unit. Because we probably can look at historical data and the current state of the market to calculate the exact benchmark God and Time hit. Late to the show, what's the topic? The truth about Vybz Kartel, God and Time. You're not too late because I'll be here 17, going on 18 minutes. So I was saying, because we understand the industry landscape, we don't need a league invoice because the invoice will tell us what's going on. To know roughly what a number 6 debut means in terms of physical and streaming units. We can look at historical data and the current state of the market to calculate the exact benchmark God and Time hit. So we can calculate the benchmark and based on historical data. And when I look at the benchmark and the historical data, earlier today, it told me the album sold 15 to 1900 units. Who hear me? I say, when me look at the historical data and the benchmark, it told me the album sell between 1500 to 1900 units. That means that me no say the thing there, no. Me no see the physical and streaming unit, you know. Me no see it. Me no see the data sheet. Me no see the sheet that's been the way they're not sure with because one is there. I haven't seen it. And because I haven't seen it, I went and looked at historical data. And my historical data, as me I tell you now, in my monologue now, that if you look for historical data, your mind can't tell how much. But my historical data told me that a number 6 probably would be between 1500 to 1900. All right? Okay. So, sorry if I said last week the album that sold, number 5 sold 4K. That was the floor. But how much the album, but don't check last week. Check this week as how much the one that sell number 5. And if you go on, as I say, me use my own historical data and it told me Antarad, when I had much sense, that it should be between 1500 to 1900. But I don't have the numbers, but I just use the historical data. So we can look for Vybz Kartel over historical trajectory. Back in 2016, when he released King of Dancehall, that project sold exactly 1,867 pure copies in the United States in its first week. Back then, that sold 2,000 was enough to shoot him straight to, I think it was number 2. On the Billboard reggae chart. Fast forward a few years later to his projects like Viking is King or Born for This. Those projects was pulling around 800,000 to 1 million audio streams in the US during their opening frames, which translated to roughly 800 to 1200 stream equivalent units. In today's modern musical landscape, the Billboard reggae chart is heavily dominated by catalog projects. And the who not understand what catalog projects are, me and Chavez are not about catalog projects. The best of Shaggy, the best of Bob Marley, the best of Sean Paul, the best of Kartel, best of those are catalog projects, right? So what me I say is, right now, not to the modern musical landscape, the Billboard chart, those dominate it right now. So we are talking about Bob Marley's Legend, which permanently occupies the #1 spot, followed by heavy hitters like Shaggy, Sean Paul, and Sticky Fingers. I wish we were Sticky Fingers the way. Is he at 5? I think he has 5 right now. Kartel has Sticky Fingers at 5. So he a brand new, freshly released contemporary dancehall album to pierce through the wall of legacy catalog music and land at #6. It requires a specific mathematical threshold. So based on current Luminate tracking algorithm, an album needs to generate 800 and 1,500 streaming equivalent units within the bars of the United States alone during its open 7 days to land at #4 to #7 bracket. So Lionel the rules. Hey, but all right, me I tell Uno what me get. But even though me I tell Uno what me get, my monologue when me go ahead, it a tell me say we need 800 to 1,500 to at least land at #4. But me I tell Uno what me get, so which is lower than what me get when me calculate it. So what am I saying now? So when Galantine step onto the field and clear the #6 position, we know for a fact it cleared that commercial benchmark with US Border. So I say it cleared the 800 to 1,500 stream. That it I say, but we still not have it official. So we are still doing guesswork. So Tarifa say, I love how WMF is delaying the numbers. I will wait until next week to see the mental war. Tarif, I'm easy, you know, probably no one get me now. So it didn't just casually slide on the chart. It pushed past hundreds of other contemporary projects to sit right beneath the genre's historic catalog giants, just like the previous album was released this year. They had to go through all of this just to see them. So what I'm saying here, it's not that easy to go around the catalog projects them to land on Billboard at 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, whatever numbers. Quite I said the landscape changed. But I give what I'm getting. This is just my monologue right now that we won't get until we got in or whatever. Spotify streams alone is 4K. 4K. Okay. So when Galantine step onto the field and play the #6 position, we know for a fact that it's clear that commercial benchmark within US borders. It not just actually slide on the chart, it pushed past hundreds of other contemporary projects to sit right beneath the genre's historic catalog giants. But that brings us to the biggest flaw in using Billboard to judge Vybz Kartel, the massive regional data gap. Yes and no. Yes, because we are looking on just one side, and no, because this is how we do it in dance. We see what's going on first with every single body, not just Kartel, but for every artist that decides that they want to do an album. So if we are judging Vybz Kartel global commercial impact strictly by Billboard chart position, we are just looking at less than 20% of his actual kingdom. So we maybe need to talk about how Billboard actually calculates this data. The Billboard reggae album chart is not a global chart. Let me repeat that for things from Billboard. Billboard is a United States centric chart, but that's where we still use our metric. Regardless, it strictly tracks physical sales made inside America, digital downloads purchased on American accounts, and streams originated from IP addresses located within the 50 United States. Think about the sheer geography of the Gaza Empire, where Vybz Kartel primary core, die-hard audience located. And I heard that complaint. I hear it to yesterday. I will talk about it. See? Say to the artists, majority of dancehall artists, most of the things going right at Jamaica, yes. Yeah, we know that. But when we are judged, we throw that to the window. Entourage, I'm telling you, but you know, you are vendetta, you know. Yes, man, you are vendetta. And you love to see Alkaline beat the teacher. A lie? No, that's not what this is about. This is about Alkaline being the teacher, whatever. And yet enough people listen to this monologue right now. We have vendetta fans, we have unruly fans. You know, they must say, yo, Entourage, oh yeah, give Kartel so much props. You must Gaza fan. Because they give everybody. They go right round the block and I make it sound as fair as possible. Because Lionhead, sure you remember the day when time Alkaline number 10 enough. Sure you remember when everybody was here. And me sure you remember when we said they take out one nail to nail up two artists. Because Massacre did do one song. Massacre did do something. And we talk about Vybz Kartel, we talk about Alkaline and Massacre. So if me a vendetta and me can nail up my own artist then, why me can't nail up Kartel, Massacre, everybody? Think about it then. So you just said me a vendetta. So if me can nail up my own artist, so why me can't nail up any other artist? Entourage is your model. What percent of the streams based in the US? I think at 20, I remember. What me did? Hold on. No, me no remember tariff. Me no remember. Hold on then. Okay, as I was saying, I lie. I know. Think about the sheer geography of the Gaza Empire. That's what we did there. Where's Vybz Kartel primary or die-hard audience located? It's right here in Jamaica, across the Caribbean, Trinidad, Guyana, Barbados. It's heavily concentrated in the United Kingdom, across major metropolitan hubs in Europe, and moving across various African nations like Ghana, Kenya, and Nigeria. When Garden Time generated over 1 million streams from Spotify in the first 48 hours, where do you think those streams were coming from? The vast majority were pumping out of sound system, car stereo, and headphones in Kingston, London, Toronto, and Accra. But guess what? When Luminate compiled its weekly data packet of the US Billboard charts, every single one, blessed love media packs, every single one of those millions of international streams is completely discarded. They don't exist to Billboard. So even though me I said these things, but still at the end of the day, YouTube and how we look on things is different from how other people look on things globally. See? So those things where I say are wiped from the ledger. If a fan in Kingston loop Garden Time 1,000 times a day, Billboard counts as 0. If a fan in London downloads the entire album, and just like for any other artist, a similar thing. So in the Garden Time debut at number 6 on the US Billboard chart, based only on the fraction of his fan base living inside the United States. Enough people are going to say that's not a disappointment. Other people are going to say something different. Because other people are going to say, but how not just Alkaline album like this? How not just Shaggy album like this? Why is that a disappointment? Or why is it a disappointment? So we have different people are going to say different things. It is an incredible display of cross-border influence. So while Insecure and top 10 chart position in our foreign country based entirely for one diaspora audience, while its massive primary global numbers are charting independently in other countries worldwide. When we look on Billboard, enough people not gonna care about that. Because when we look on Billboard, people are gonna say, okay, Shaggy didn't make it. Protege, we're part of the next we never put on numbers. People are saying alkaline for the first week and the next week we never. This is what we do. This is what we do. So the same measuring stick or the same yardstick that does all the artists. And also, what's his name? Bob Marley's son. He never met the Billboard chart. So the same yardstick that was used to measure all these other artists prior will be the same yardstick that will be used to measure by Kartel. So, what is the final verdict on the first week numbers on that time? So we have to look for us. Let's look for a minute. We have public validation numbers from a traditional American charting system. People might send a bill for measure, but we are going to measure it because that's how we do it. The real data is written in the cultural dominance we are witnessing in real time. People might say that. And people are going to say, Vybz Kartel delivered an independent project that dominated the UK digital download space at a career high level. Completely took over the US iTunes regular landscape and proved that even after decades in the game, lengthy absence physically, but Kartel was still doing his album. His fan base can mobilize instantly to alter the charts in multiple hemispheres simultaneously. So with all of that, we know that people still are going to want the numbers. The number 6 debut without an explicit public unit is a mystery, but we don't know yet if it's a failure, but it is a mystery. Most people are going to say failure, some are going to say otherwise. See? This is a textbook example of a highly successful independent international release navigating an in-corporate data system. As the weeks go on and the global streaming data consolidates, longevity of God and time will truly define if it's a great album or not. Because the streaming never tell. But what me want to do, I want to hear from Uno. If you don't think the music industry needs better global charts, will accurately reflect the true reach of dancehall and reggae artists outside of the US. One of the things that the Billboard hidden data policies hurt the visibility of genre artists. I'm wanting to do. I'm wanting to drop on a thought. I'm wanting to drop on a comment. Now the comment section, tell me what you think. Should we get the numbers? Should we have gotten the numbers? Because right now, if you find the data breakdown helpful, want to share it, want to argue about it, subscribe to the channel, and more going to like up this video. My monologue is finished. Who want forward, make we forward, and make we talk, wagwan. Yes, sir. Make we reason. Golden Eye, make we reason. Tyrus, make we reason. Chavez, make we reason. Make we all a reason now about what happened here. The link is right there. Make we all a reason. So, Tyrus said, basically roughly 84% of what is streamed. Make we all a reason now. Let's all be real. Let's all be real. Gaza fans, front and center. Unruly fans, front and center. Massacre fans, Vendetta fans, front and center. Let's be real. I know. Some people gonna say them not like this because when they fit them artists forward, I mean, the numbers follow at the same time and how them did project it and all that. We hear all kind of things, we hear all kind of story, Alkaline make excuse for 4 days, 5 days, whatever it was, and all that. It wouldn't have sold anymore, and whatever the case may be. Kartel getting full 7 days. Kartel debut at number 6. But did number 6 reflect 1,500 to 1,900? Did number 6 reflect 1,200 to 1,400 or 800 to 1,500? What did number 6 reflect? Because dancehall wants to know. What made it, sir? based on my own analytics, number 6 will affect 1500 to 1900. Teddy, no telling your hours this, but you can't forward off of YouTube because you say not do 2000. We don't know if it do 2000, but I don't think it did 2000 based on not based on because the numbers didn't come out, but based on I did my own analytics. As I say, when I go ahead to a monologue, it said if I use my based on things, I might can follow up that number. And I did. 1K minimum pure skills. Uh-huh. Yes. I think it's over 1,000. Yeah. And I said maybe 1,500 to 1,900. So let's do this. To everybody night chat. If it's 1,500 to 1,900, is that a failure? Talk to me. If Vybz Kartel album did 1,500 to 1,900, so with pure sales and with streaming, do y'all think that's a failure? Want to talk to me? Want to follow up on the pile talk to me? Want to talk to my comment section? Y'all think that's a failure? And if you think that's a failure, tell me why. Tell me if you not base it off of alkaline. Tell me if you not base it off of Vybz Kartel as far as I said, I set a oh yeah. I set a benchmark for him or whatever. More want to tell me. Album already win by being on the Billboard chart. Sorry, Steve found answer that. Okay. So so Tariff. Okay, so but weren't you looking for numbers though? Based on yesterday vlog what we have yesterday. Based on yesterday, not the vlog. Based on yesterday's live that we did. Bad people forward. Come tell me what you said, Chavez. We forgot you in a 1/2 an hour than a World Cup match and 45 minutes. Put the World Cup on mute. We have a little reasoning. And when reasoning done, we cut off and call it that be night. 1/2 an hour gone already. 40 minutes. We could do at least 20 to 30 and forward. Tariff there. Come in, Chavez.
All right. Good afternoon. So we have 5 minutes before we take a quick nap. Cause I have to go back to work 11.
Okay,
11
I
o'clock.
appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yes.
So all right. Let me say. What did I say? Yes. Me think the album win. It's not a failure because of these reasons. Right. Cause I'm not gonna say enough fail. I give the
Right.
reasons why. Um. The project itself, Chavez had me the reason this over our next channel. We discuss the body of work and we give it 8 out of 10,
Mm-hmm.
right? So for the project itself, good body of work, right? Then
Right.
next, looking at the I'm more to you fact check me with this.
Mm-hmm.
Um, last year I think Chronics was the only one, meaning new projects that got to hit number 5 chronics, and from chronics hit number 5, me not see no other new project besides the compilations taking over that top spot there, right?
Okay.
Now when alkaline entered the chart, how much was alkaline sales?
Number 10.
Number 10, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then what, even these, so what, 700 pure sales, and then what overall?
Um, I can't tell you exactly.
Hmm.
Because two different numbers forward out, and them say it's less than 1,000. So
Okay.
me don't know exactly what they meant by that. If it's 740, if it's 980, I don't know.
Let's give him 1,000. All right, so I'm
Okay.
entered this year with 1,000 copies, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then when we look at the streams versus what Voice Cartel has now, right, for the week, India average 300,000 per day,
Okay.
right? So I may use that also. Um, Just using cause this is just based off of what we can sell on because when I give Spotify go half and half. So let's say assumption. This is still assumptions, right? Let's say so Spotify give away 4K for the week.
Okay, hold on one
Let,
second. That is dancehall kid. 1100 for who? Is that Vybz Kartel or 1100 for Alkaline? I got you tired. Sorry about that.
yeah. So let's say so Spotify gave us 4K sorry 4 million, right? But
Uh-huh.
me just divide that by the 1500 to just give the 4K units, right? And then me I
Mm-hmm.
could just say let's say Apple Music give away another 2,000,
Right.
right? And then so that was 6,000, right? And then me never have the time to gather this data, so me there try ask you the model you use, like what the margin, like how much percentage of it you there give credit to the US, right? But let's say
And I was wondering if I 20%.
so
I,
so
I wasn't sure if 20% I had seen, but me no know what got you.
okay, so if we go 20%, that's where you get your 1,200, right? But uh um Andre, I am well aware that the streams are overall, right? That's what you hear me and Antara just say. What percentage are we going to credit to the US market? All
Right,
right.
right.
So yeah, you're not talking to a dummy here, right? So yeah, so me use it 20%, and that's where we are credit 1,200. But
Right.
that yeah, we would not still think it's more than 1,200. Using the other albums that got
Mm-hmm.
released this year, that they weren't having as many streams, right? And then when they asked about the give and take where they give for like YouTube,
Mm-hmm.
right? Like to kind of see how much we did credit to YouTube based off the previous or historical data,
Yeah.
right? Me there try to get those things together before me join the panel, right?
Okay.
So me kind of not have all of the data, but the things
Right.
that we would I want for argue, right?
Mm-hmm.
So again, Shaggy that did all the media campaigns did not meet the billboard, right? That also add to why I say this is a successful album because um the not to give him any excuse, right? But this was really fun promoted, not so much of a Vibes Cartel promotion. So I hear people that say, "Oh, Vibes Cartel promote this product, promote that." Now, if Vibes Cartel was doing his promotions, right, my
Mm-hmm.
expectation for him would be um $15,000. Sorry, not $15,000. 15,000 units.
15,000 units.
Yes, that
Um.
would have been my expectation.
Okay. All right. Okay. Let me ask you this before we
Mhm.
proceed. We just take a sidebar for a second, and then we
Yeah,
can go back to what we're saying right now. So
yeah.
we were talking yesterday. Yesterday. No. You didn't come on the panel, but you were in the
Join late. We had to work.
yeah, you were in the chat. Okay.
Yeah.
So but the numbers that you were expecting, did you say something like you expect like about between 2 to 3,000? Did you say that yesterday?
Yeah,
What was your
somewhere
number?
there.
What was the
Yeah,
number that you gave yesterday?
somewhere.
So,
Yeah, the two to
so,
3,000 is where may I put it for this.
okay. All right. I don't know if you remember what I was saying yesterday when we had speak to double, and I was saying based on she and I where we have
Mhm.
fought from for the past few months, and we are track things, and we are talking about the market, dancehall, the whole work, the whole reggae, everything. And I even went and said, Teddy. Teddy kept saying that he's not going to be on YouTube if he not say between 2 to 4
Oh,
ton.
Teddy Lee. Teddy
Yeah,
Lee.
and I said
Oh, okay.
he doesn't need to do that because the atmosphere and the whole thing of the market is not leading towards big numbers.
Correct.
I kept saying it, and honestly, it's when my eyes start open after I saw the projection for Alkaline's album, and then I realized that many people now realize that there was a shift, and the shift was from YouTube to Spotify, and that
Correct.
shift affect dancehall or reggae so much that we not even realize. So we're on the same projection because now we are expect more numbers, not a lot of us, than what 5 years ago. But the market has shifted, and because the market shifted, everything go downward, and I will not realize it. So that's when, but when it really hit me was when Shaggy one like really didn't make it with all this promotion. I'm saying, okay, Entourage, it's not going to be what people are saying. It won't be. That's why I'm telling you, said, don't be disappointed because it is the atmosphere of the market.
And yes, we understand that. Yeah, and good afternoon, Chavez. Welcome, Ilmatic. So
Big up, big up,
yeah,
big up.
yeah. So for me, yeah, it wouldn't be a anything. The numbers are for me. The numbers are for me because that's what the fans did that, right? The fans them have to look at that and say we support, and that's what we achieved. And that's let me bring it back to what I said from last year, right?
Mm-hmm.
Chronics was the only one, right? Cause yeah, Armani did gold billboard with Vybz Kartel last year, but Armani about what, 500 units, so right, less than 10K, right?
So,
And that's why I mean that's what the SAT say that the market varies also weekly, right? And then me I look on last week because you know number five for this week. How much them they do? Cause me not have that information.
number 5 for this week.
Yeah,
Um,
the units.
me look it up. I did look at it. I know. Hold on.
Uh,
I did look it up.
Yeah, because if you find that, then that will help better with the projection. So when me had said no, the 11 to 14,000, that was from Mr. Watkins himself on ER. Somebody I use when say Bob Marley I said a week 11 to 14K. So me I say no, Bob Marley is number one on the chart. So that it would be the ceiling, right? And then we could have used what number five do last week as the floor for how much units actually sold. So yeah, if you have number five for this week, that can help with the projections better.
Okay. Okay. I looked up number 5, but what number 5 was supposed to be Wild Wisdom. But when I punched in and they pushed it to number 7 and telling me that number 7 was 1,500 to 2,000 album sales. But the one that was supposed to be number 5, when I punched it in, they tell me it's at number 7.
Okay,
So
so if number seven was sit between that there, so then you then just give that one probably 300 to 500, somewhere there about bump then.
so yeah, so that's what they were telling me, and so as I said, based on when I was going through and doing the different things, that's all me followed up with my own analytics. I said that it might be between 1,500 to 1,900 because at the end of the day, this is still a projection. I would say
Yeah.
between 1,500 to 2,000 was a projection, really.
Mhm.
Approximately, it was an approximately 15 to 2,000 album equivalent units weekly.
No, is it this way I do Antarad? I something when me do like when me I create AI models
Yes.
using historical data and try to plot. So that's why the questions them you say when me actually ask you that are things me use to build models for more
Rambo bigger than
accurate.
damn self. I'm going and I would say UB40 is number 5.
Okay, UB40. Okay, yeah. Bob Marley, yeah. Thanks for that with the Bob Marley at 64. So with Bob Marley being so high, yeah, this is another thing to make people realize. Say, Cartel ain't not touch number two, or number one on the Billboard. That-
Um, all
You're
right.
rough, man. You're rough. You touch the number one, no boy.
yeah.
Hey, Antaraj, may I
Bless.
pre different in it? We pre-said the label them basically consolidate the American market, is it? So like them control the dance hall, look up on the radio and what people have access to. Cause if you really think, look on this, people are buying the UB40 and a stream, all of them things the right through.
Don't forget the radio player too, you know.
Yeah, the radio
Y-
player, yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
You know what I
because
mean?
add this to your
Yeah, gotcha.
equation, and I mean, I
Okay.
just add this to your combo. So with the radio player now, pre like this, so you wanna pay for your radio spot now, and you have 300,000 people listen to that the radio station there, versus
Mm,
versus we are struggle to get the 1,500 streams. So that's why the radio player is vital. Is the if you have like a weighing scale, the you would have weigh the radio player, and then you would have weigh the pure sales, and then you would have weigh the streams last.
yeah.
Got you now.
No, but for real, because that has shown me say we in the Caribbean we need to come up with the own thing for real because so alone we go really see the real impact of the music. Because if we go only judge the artists by the American sales, which them don't really have access to the market like that. You only see him so. They don't really have the access as them would have like to have the access. So it's
Yeah,
rough to judge them on their numbers for real. We need to come up with few one of metrics in the Caribbean. So when we go on a full platform and I listen to it, it account as a sale and or we can buy it through for one thing and him can see say him sell 50,000 in a first week in a Jamaica or 300,000. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Respond to Golden Knight there. So Golden Knight in the comment section. So this is not based off of facts that we are reasoning. No, we are reasoning how close um we think we can get to the number. So it's not facts.
All right. Okay. So let's play devil's advocate for a minute then. So that's what they are now. All right. So now let's say Vybz Kartel sold between 1,500 to 1,900 units first sale. Let's say that, right? So
Mhm.
so and let's say Alkaline sold. Did you ask for me 1,000?
Yeah.
Okay, let's say it's 1,000. So how important if Vybz Kartel sold between 1,500 to 1,900 in 7 days? How important is Alkaline numbers in a 4 days? How important is that in comparison to Vybz Kartel? Chat more here from the panel too.
So what I would look at
Well,
is the pure sale.
Right.
I'm a general. Me not answer, but
Go
that's
ahead.
why I'm big up in Entourage, cause from when I see that in a YouTube. So,
Yeah, for real.
go watch the
Okay.
match and the way they see me. Argentina one we had this arena, so I've watched them too, see what them are going with.
Uh,
Well, big up in Entourage. Me have to go back in a chat and thing. Me follow the reason when I can.
Same.
okay.
See?
Big up.
All right.
Yeah.
Bless the love Rambo. Yeah, man.
All right. So Entourage, Muda minus his streams from that conversations. Muda only focus on pure sales. Why? You don't need a whole week if you gonna buy the album, you gonna buy it or not. Right? So Muda
Okay.
will focus on the pure sales. The streaming now, that is the one that you really need the time for. And there's some argument would be. Get through Chavez.
Right now, though, may I tell you the climate different, man. Everybody a bleach fan, be a white man in a on the YouTube streets, by man. Want a
Look,
bleach, go.
can me one happy. Can me I tell Entourage say if I didn't me having numbers, me I wait till next week, man. Want to see how much people I go full up hospital.
Yeah, whatever, that
Because
crazy thing, man.
yeah, because what
What I
you know?
want to can. What I want
Yeah.
to can do we
Yeah.
not say the truth is they don't want to release the number.
You don't know the truth.
Is there a truth to that?
Yeah, you don't know the truth. If
No,
you
we're
don't
not
did it, you
telling
can't.
that, sir.
Yeah,
We're not
go on.
telling that, sir, for months now, when the protege numbers that come out. Ask Antaja me over here, say, true, the numbers not good.
Oh,
Well, I say cartel numbers are good, but me no wrong man for you know what I mean? I pick that out of the hat as to why Because I remember saying, when Alkaline album dropping, the general,
Mm-hmm.
I wake up about around 5:30, me see my numbers ready. You meet me shocked. Because when I see the numbers, I say about 1,000. I say, no, this can't real. No, this not real.
Mm-hmm.
Because it too early for me to see this. What? Early in the morning, the thing present for boy. So I say, no. So I want to go on now.
So,
You know what I
so,
mean?
me give me my theory. This is not fact. This is a theory. All
Mm.
right. So, people, theory is not fact. So, a lot of people like to say, my opinion. Even when I say opinion, it can still be bullshit too. So, my theory is based off what
Yeah.
I've seen. And you can correct me. Does World Music Review does advertising?
Not to my knowledge, I'm not sure. But
Okay.
after,
Then why every minute me click it, I be advertising and show me I see. Then think World Music Reviews since everybody wants to see number and it might draw traffic to incite them.
yeah, well, that is the next thing too, which is why I say, why is it that we even allow this man to have the power to release numbers? Because he cannot what they call it? He cannot complicated. Him just maybe subscribe to something Ray and have a one link. You know what I mean?
Okay, but
So if he,
you want next thing now, panel.
Mm-hmm.
The number didn't forward out, but from 12 o'clock this morning,
Uh-huh.
it was the result in terms of the placement
Billboard.
of,
Mm-hmm.
of where Vybz Kartel placed on the billboard was out. So
that means the numbers are in.
it was there. It was there from them time there. Cause me wake up after 1 and I look and me see it. I mess with double make a comment and thing and I said, bro, numbers come out already. And then the government come there. But it was out from early. That man number push out earlier. I mean, as far as the number sticks.
The billboard placement, yeah.
Right. So people log on for hear what I must say for hear what I go on.
Yeah, man. Now that may I show you. Say you have a lot of this. You think him not see traffic? With every time he forward around Vice Cartel, me I tell him man, me see it, man, he might capitalize off of the traffic that's
But,
going to his side
but all
because
right, but this is what
yeah,
we listen what vendors fans that say when Protege album forward out. Them say, oh come for them album numbers forward out I will let from Protege. Remember Shaggy numbers when installed, you never get the same day, the same Tuesday,
correct.
numbers installed. And they were saying the same thing, they were saying something similar. So they were saying in advance that them now get Vybz.
So
And I
Yeah.
was saying no. I was saying no because them
mhm.
artists have Vybz Kartel Massacre and Alkaline. Them numbers
Alkaline.
are forward. The numbers are forward out. But
Bro, music review. See comments in my nine chat, man. When people are saying numbers, me want to see. And every time them say numbers, they want to see. You give them an expose. So go on, sit over there, so. Me a big man, you can't boy me up. So and that me think him at the right now. He might push because I think in the release an article, a half part of the article on his website before, and then people there cuss, and then he said, "Did you go over my website go see the full thing?" Right. So you will put it over my website and not put it on Instagram as yet, just to direct the
okay.
traffic there. So that's why
So
me,
let me
go
so
ahead.
ask in the chat and ask on the panel. So do y'all think so hitting the billboard is the benchmark?
Me not think
It,
yes and no. Me
yes
iffy
or
on
no?
that part there. Me iffy because here's why. The weight matters. Because if you hit Billboard number one the week when no album not sell and a 100 copies you sell and and you hit number one, but the next person sell 100 copy and was only able to hit number 10. Yeah, tell me say your Billboard number one worth more? Would you say that?
See, me see your point. Me see your point because I remember we had an argument of maybe 3 weeks ago
Uh-huh.
when we were talking. I remember double day and she said um Protege might have hit that number there, but at the end of the day, he only sold this. So we have to assume that Alkaline would be the benchmark at the meantime because him sell more than
Correct.
him to begin with. right? So
Correct.
me understand exactly what you're saying. Me understand where I say because units matter, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I will agree with that. Units matter.
Because which part Ziggy Marley album there? In the brighter side. Wait,
Maybe
peak.
probably last somewhere, I don't know. Because
Uh,
honestly, if I wasn't here and we talking about it, I wouldn't have realized that time there when it was said the Ziggy Marley had released an album. I did not know at the time until a few weeks ago when we spoke about it, right here. 'Cause I wouldn't have
yeah,
known.
3 day last man pan the upper chart. 3 days. So
Damn.
so that's why me I try to show you say from Chronics on last year, right? And then
Mhm.
YouTube got announced and no more YouTube to Billboard.
Right.
Sorry, Billboard got announced and no more YouTube. You're right when you say yes. We are think for the numbers them increase, even knowing that YouTube is no longer a part of it because we had the mind to think that without YouTube it would shift the fans them if you go to the premium site where it actually counts. But you have
Mm-hmm.
people who still decide say if me get it for free, why
Why
pay
should
for
we
it?
pay?
Yes, and I think that's why it's an excuse for me still. We say why didn't the artist release it first week on the premium platforms and then wait the second week to give it to the freeloaders, right? It is what it is. It's just like may I say for the Alkaline, he released it Monday, knowing because this is not his first album, right? So if he release it the Monday, he release it the Monday knowing what would be the outcome. Just like Vybz Kartel. Him no say no promotion means no sales.
Hold
Go ahead.
on,
Yeah.
Entourage. Entourage. Messi score a blood fire goal a while ago,
Where
Tyree.
Argentina play right now?
What? Yo.
Okay, well on then. It's on
Man
TV.
score a blood fire goal a one nearest man.
Let me remote there. Cause France watch me say we lucky so we saw what list that we not make it to World Cup to go get a 14.
Eh.
So me a talk about you see the curious to get this 7. So a 14 we would not get.
You would
I
a
mean,
rough
at that
problem, man.
14-1. I mean, at that 14-1. 14-0. And Argentina from the side.
No, sir.
Okay, Brazil, make sure.
But me know how you think, man, but it's a good goal, the one Messi score, man.
Still Ronaldinho for me. Same about Ronaldinho. Ronaldo. Hold on there.
Yeah, more Ronaldo score a man into.
Yeah, I turn on TV, but left it on mute, so me no interrupt the panel.
No, but the difference is still much in there, see. Yeah, come like, me want stop read the numbers, then. But I don't tell you that, generally. Because I don't think it really show the real impact of the project in a full ecosystem.
Yeah, the numbers where we are sell a garbage number compared to overseas.
Yeah, yeah.
And and if we're gonna be a realist, if we be truthful, we have to go focus on food market and stop think about um comparing ourselves against the international market because we're not there, right? So numbers
Mm-hmm.
wise, we're food market there. These are good numbers because that's what we dancehall and reggae sells outside of the label albums, right?
Mm-hmm.
Independent album, it's going to average up to 4K. 4K, 4,000 are we 4,000 is we ceiling for an independent album,
Mm.
right? So for that, for anything where hit between half of that and 3,000, that is good. But do we can we do better? Yes. Do we want to do better? Yes. Does the artist them care enough? Me not think so. because
True.
yeah, because them we are look on it as fans as we just want to see a first week, but them are look on it as um may I get 30 cents over there, so 50 cents over there, so and it all adds up in at the end. And my pocket good. Cause if it was just a regular man like you and me now, right? And you just have money a forward in, and you know if you lift a muscle, you're good. What you worry about first week for? I just fan talk and analyst talk and podcast talk that
Mm-hmm.
your money doesn't fall because that's what the podcasters are gonna make for their money, right? Just like oh, if no entourage are doing YouTube video and him put out the video right now, and first week he only go do 1K views, but a topic maybe brewing where is a popular topic and YouTube start pushing video and you only go see a
Mm-hmm.
$30,000 check forward in just no
True.
one know saying make the catalog is out there and the catalog start work the money. And I think that's where Vibes Cartel is it him see it inside the catalog he need to have the body of work out there. We're gonna generate the generational wealth for him, right? And adheres to him that because what we really want for him was to kinda as the leader of the dancehall kind of you see like how when he showed say arena the thing there and everybody start push the arena TJ say it all time what right so him no want take no show unless it's arena if Vice Cartel and show them that say hey we can be independent we can market this way and we can compete somewhat with the labels then other people would follow that's what I wanted for him right? And that's me. I put my expectation on him. Me never stop to ask him what he want, and that's it. Same thing for the rest of the artists. And what them want, them are sure they want their money from, are them already
No,
see.
I show it all did for them for that cartel I show them, say I show.
Okay,
So
then
you know
mhm,
if you gone on your fan base to a level now where you can constantly be doing your- doing shows, you know what I mean?
correct.
Versus at versus selling 100,000 albums. Unless as we say, you come up with your own metric. When the Caribbean artists them can come up with an association and create a little platform where them put their music on our fans can access it and you know what I mean? Which
Yeah,
me sure say them would have see more than 3 grand and 4,000 and you know what I mean?
yeah, and I think a lot of people that we're now aware when we say, "Oh, you only sold 500 copies," a lot of people think say overall project that because Um,
Yeah,
they
America.
now report on the Canada have chart, UK have chart, South
Hmm.
Africa, yes, so there. So the one of them have charts. It's just that the US is the market everyone are trying to be in, and the focus is so much on it that when Missy World Music Review drop say, hey, him did so good on the UK chart, people are complaining on
But
it.
at this may I say
Yeah,
no tariff. Why
yeah,
we not have the Jamaican chart? Why we not have that for sure say alright, cartel and know say the man sell at least 3,000 in a Jamaica though. Why we not have that? And that may I talk about why Jamaica need an albums chart. Because then let's say, for example, you would have maybe still maybe you wouldn't see the same stick figure and the UB40 them pan it. Cause the people them at Jamaica and listen that. You understand?
so yeah, so okay, let me make sure I say this two way. So the way you're thinking, yeah, try minus the corruption, and you're thinking, you're thinking the good part of the thing is regulated properly, and the numbers aren't faked, right?
Yeah, may I
Oh,
put it that way then. May I take it
okay,
out of that. May I say why don't we put it in our own hand? So like how them a track all the sales in the US territory, right?
yeah,
Can be sure it's enough people in Jamaica buy the album too, but it would count in the US. Right?
correct,
So may I say
yes,
why don't we have a body reporting how much that is? How much of them
because
how much go
because
on
we
this?
don't. I don't think the current what do they call them culture they call her Babsy Minister of
Oh
Culture.
yeah, youth and
Uh,
culture. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think she's putting the emphasis that we need something like that. a, a governing body over that, and I think that's where it is, right? And that goes back to what me I said. We the fans, right? We want what them no want, right? The centralization of the information, the decentralization of the information, where them can spend the money how them want. The stadium done build yet?
Which stadium?
The stadium at Jamaica, where them they say them a build for 3 years now.
I don't know about
The
it, you know.
upgrade, right?
Oh, you mean the National Stadium?
Yeah.
And me don't know, me don't know if it.
It ain't show and big old 3D model. I how them a plan for it for over years now. When they try win election, man. Me just
Me know
just
for
actually
them
wait for
style,
them
man. Me
focus.
know, me know for,
Yeah, that's where their focus is on right now. We would love to have it. If we say yes, Jamaica, this is what we. But again, uh, it goes back to just like how we not have our own chart Grammy. Is it worth it if the people them not buy into it? Because it's the upkeep, I think oftentimes is
no, but me
the
I
upkeep.
saying that, right? There's no
Yeah,
need for buying into it, you know. 'Cause look at this. Look at Canada. Canada have them thing where they know say the Canada recording or whatever association. I know say them or if a billboard still the Canada, them have billboard Canada and
but the
you know what I mean?
upkeep though, what's the upkeep cost?
The upkeep cost, well that but that's the cost of having an industry.
So that's what I
That's
mean. I
what I
said,
would
where's
say.
the funds? Where's the funds to fund it?
Because so what you think you would have need to establish for have something like that? All
It,
you
it,
would have to
it
come up with a system where you can use where you go put codes in the music, right?
yeah, all right.
So that
So,
once it play or once it stream, once whatever happen, you get a notification or something like that, right? That's how you go.
correct, right? And the cost for upkeep is what I think their issues. Upkeep of the data, because you can do it one time and done and put away with it, right? But it's going to be a continuous cost, right? Because we would rather go downtown, go get the copy of the CD from the man we are burning, or we just go on YouTube, go download it. So if you have 10 people willing to do it, meaning them go the good route, right?
Mm.
But look, all right, man, here's a perfect example for you. What percentage of the island you don't say a pay if you light versus what percentage a thief light?
But that's a 60-40.
Yeah, right. So that should that and light is an essential thing at Jamaica. So
Yeah.
it's a pretty music. A people are gonna work, man. We are pay we we receive check a pay if you light, man. So I same thing happened to the music. Them already
See, them,
even people in the
them,
US
them,
right there
just,
start
them,
say,
them just make
yeah.
the middle class pay for the discrepancies, you know?
Yes, right? And then
Yeah.
them now go on for sure that all of that upkeep to keep the lights
Yeah.
on. So that alone I go bring down the system alone. Because you
Ah,
need
then look upon
continuous.
this now.
Yeah.
Look upon this now, Terry. Look upon pre-say YouTube stop work with Spotify then, no?
Yeah.
What more that do I just work with YouTube then? Make free
But YouTube
charts and
already I
free
give you
thing.
that information for free though.
No, well I know. What I mean
Yeah.
is, you know,
Yeah.
I know well exactly. So even if say a man I say Richie B them like how they used to do the Richie B top 10, whatever. See?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Me sure say me sure say him could have just sit down if YouTube did available at the time and just use that as a metric. See? Because that really is a bigger representation of what Jamaica is listening to.
So how
You understand?
how how you done combat the bot them now? Because
Hmm? Say that
that is
again.
a big thing for YouTube now, because the bot them the
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, that be a thing to see me. Is. That
because it
that
more
are the main
easier.
challenge.
Yeah, it more easier for bot the views on the YouTube channel because when you bot the views, you not get paid in the ads, I really they really bought the views for alright, for example, let's say we hear say the album sell 100K, right? I know people are gonna start flock to it, because they must say, what? Are the best album now since Sliced Bread because it sells so much. So now the attention is on it. And that's how come they use the fake views them enough. You say, wait, that's so much people listen to it, make me go listen to it. But if somebody
Yeah,
click on it and they see only, oh, it released 1 month ago, and don't go 5,000 views there, but nobody now listen to it. Right? It's the optics.
true.
Right? So all of the ideas them is so good, but I think it's the
To make it
money.
operational, kind of rough.
Yes. Right? Because even at work here when we work, it costs we now build new features right now, right? But it still costs millions in our budget to keep the lights on. Meaning if something go wrong in production, we have to fix the issues. Right? So
Yeah,
all them things there. The internet bill still have to pay, the light bill still have to pay, the storage of all this data still has to get paid. Right? And if a man I say, Um, well, for my credit card have too much charge on it, Me can't bother with this, sir. I only go have 10 people willing to pay for it. The cost not worth it. It just don't worth it. So I let them look on it. The return in investment to me do
yeah.
this as service, it just don't worth it for them, right? And that's that we can't have what we want
But
because we
who
don't
would it
have
be
the
worth
money.
it for? Now the artist them.
So that's where the artists know them would have to create their own association and they would have to say,
Exactly.
hey, to be a part of this committee, right, where you can see these official numbers, there's a buy-in fee and there's a just like what them do for the Grammys, where you have to pay your fee, just like what them do for Illuminate, right, where you it's not a just one-time fee, right? It's a yearly contract, right? So yes, but do the artists them care enough? Nope.
Well,
What I want go have your entourage. Every minute him a sign out and sign
All
in.
right, yeah,
how
yeah.
much
I want to
entourage
pin.
can I watch?
I want to pin the link. I want to pin the link up on YouTube, and I want to
Uh-huh.
pin and I also want to pin the thumbnail. So yeah. So yeah. Yeah, man. Man, I listen because me, even though I try to pin it, I could
Yeah.
hear. Jan Chavez are reason. But the Bob's Greens are the world works.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah. Cause
So,
me
but
a reason
but
based off of me see
come here,
be
ask
working
one
with
to the stadium. They ask one to the stadium.
the 3D model.
Yeah,
And they say stop.
yeah. That's me hear that part. The rest I want to the stadium.
Right. So that's what me I said, just to even build a stadium where I make them money. Right? Because every event we keep at the stadium they get a commission, right?
Yeah, but
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
yeah, them lease them lease all the. All right. Listen, all right. The stadium, right? Oh God, I the stadium is leased to a company already.
Mm-hmm.
The stadium, so they getting money off the stadium whether I use it or not.
All right.
Right. So whether I use it or not, the stadium is leased. So that's the reason why matches JFF have to pay for them, whatever the case may be. Because it's a federation, it's an independent federation. Um, that's why they can't keep concerts and all these things at the stadium because members say, as me say, it's a lease. So whatever, if not go on there, just dead there. Because but people who lease the company will lease the stadium and them response fee.
So
Right too.
question for you now. You ever go into the stadium? Where you don't say what's the upkeep quality of the stadium?
Aye, aye, aye. I would say probably a C plus.
Okay. All right. And then let's apply that to where you me and Chavez at top boy. Yeah. So if them fi ever fi create this body now, right? and then I have a consistent flow of income, right? What you don't think happened to the platform that gets created for track with music?
Say last part. What would I think?
Would happen to the platform that we want to create. Okay, let me say this way. So we want to create a platform that tracks music for Jamaica, right?
Right. Mm-hmm.
And my argument is, if you just do it a one time and done, sure. But what is going to beat us is the upkeep of the platform, because you can't just build a platform and leave it. You need inflow of income, right? That will help to pay the persons and we need to keep the thing alive, right? So
Right.
me I say no, we are using stadium as an example,
Mm-hmm.
right? And let's say we build a platform that can track. What you think would happen based off of those experiences?
Ha, 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 ha. Um, I don't know if it's a good analogy still, but honestly, I think it can be done because um, if it's people outside of government, if it's private, if it's privatized,
Uh-huh.
I think it can be done. I really believe so. And me even now go back to the here's Chavez and I said, we said Richard B. Charles, I said Chavez.
Hey, Richie
Chavez,
B.
Chavez, we had charts in the 80s and them way there. And Chavez, those charts was based on real sales, record shop sales of sales that was. And
Yes.
that's how we know that a song in Jamaica was number one. Because every Friday on JBC or RJR, you used to have the top 10, the top 20, the top 30, bubbling songs and all those things. So it did happen, it used to happen, so it can happen again. But since streaming came about, I think it's different. It's probably, I don't know if it's more work or whatever, and thing. But we could have number one songs, number two songs, number 10 songs, songs not on the chart, our songs bubbling.
They might do that right now, do a man. Right? But question for you now. Last year
Mhm.
at Jamaica, what am I use to play off a CD or a Bluetooth or a flash drive? What am I use right now at Jamaica to play a song in a taxi?
They're using both. They're using flash drive and they're using CD because all right, right through to them I play music when I went on the road.
Uh-huh.
Except for when I'm going on a different vehicle, coming out, but when me on my vehicle,
Uh-huh.
I was playing a flash drive, and but it does have CD capability as well. Cause me love my CD, me love my CD,
Alright.
me love my CD, brother.
The problem there.
Mm.
Because as stream, we want if you have stream so we can actually count it, But a man I go burn it give you. Because that's the culture,
Right,
right?
right.
So we first have to change the mindset of the culture into more of a me not me not have my last money, so me have to choose between food and buy song, right?
Okay,
Or
okay, all right. Hold on now.
yeah,
Sometimes we have the capability. We do the Bluetooth some of the
yeah,
time, but guess what? Most of these vehicles come down. Guess what? Come down in the Chinese and Japanese. No five people have not even understand how to even use the Bluetooth and things.
yeah,
Japanese can't tell you. So let's go around it.
yeah.
Let's go
But you
around
know,
it.
you the next one in the entourage. Then you are gonna waste your data for your stream song in a car.
For me, I don't care because man, I mean the data
The,
full
the
of
average
me.
man, no, entourage. We are think about all right. How much for service now? How much for your 7 week plan? How much gig you
Okay,
get?
okay. I'll tell you about a 7 day plan, is 12 months.
All right, and then if you stream, all right. Let me tell you this. Let me tell you how much gig. Well, me can't tell you because no, me can't tell you because me use. Let me check it. Let me check it
My
right now.
plans roll over. So I always have data. My plans just roll over. So
Entourage. Me say the average man.
the average man.
Yeah, right. We not think about the man the only the man we can afford it, right? Because we must say no we are targeting we are target a wider audience,
Mm-hmm.
right? right? Cause we can't just rely upon the middle. That's why me ask Chavez about the how much he think I pay a light bill at Jamaica, right? Because
Okay.
light bill is essential. So, not light bill, sorry. Power is essential, but um, how much people can afford it, and that's why we talk about the culture. And if we shift to where you know choose between me
Okay. So
survival and buying music.
okay. So let me say this: the average person probably would have data on their phone 3 to 4
Yes,
days a week.
but how much of that data um um I get used up by the music. That's what me I talk about.
3 to 4 days a week. But what I know, um, those same person, those same person, you have some unlimited thing when YouTube and them way there. Not Spotify, but YouTube. Where you could use those same data
Uh-huh.
and stream. I think yeah, you have unlimited YouTube, unlimited Facebook, unlimited Instagram.
All right, and there's so we want to go. All right, perfect. Now you talk to me now. So now that we have the unlimited being used, right? We can use that as part of the marketing. And
Mm-hmm.
this is why we need. This is going back to we are taking it out of the government on, right? And we're the artists themselves, right? Need to create a body, right? And that body needs to work with the phone companies them to say, all
Why the
right,
artist that need to create a body?
all right. We talk we say that when we put the stadium in a the government hand, we just get a
Mm-hmm.
3D model, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the government works slow, right? And the government always thief, right? So so you get every 10 million there for upkeep and and I go 1 million use out it and then tell us and you get the worst service. So that's why we say we are gonna forget about the government, we have to put it in a private entity on, right? And why we say the artists need to create the organization is a musical body, right? We
Right.
actually have to create, right? So the persons that it benefits are musical people. So if we get a buy-in into this official thing, right? Because them already buy into the Spotify and the Apple Music, they not get
Exactly.
that for free, right? That's a
Mm-hmm.
monthly cost,
They
right?
lose enough. They lose enough of their revenue going through that.
Yes, right. And at that, so if you're willing to already pay that to the Spotify and the Apple Music and all these other platforms that track your music, allows you to distribute your music and all that, you're already aware of what you need to do, right? So it's the same thing you done do in Jamaica. You done build a governing body, right? That you say, hey, the standard fee at 10,000 a month. And then you have different tier packages, right? Because you have you have a upcoming artist when you have the money yet, right? So you have different tiers for target different artists, right? And now a part of that money now is used to pay the engineer that are gonna make sure the site is good, the person with that are gonna manage the hiring and firing, like a real job, right? Like a real, and you'd have a corporation, right? So that's where the money would then go towards, right? And then um yeah, it needs to go to advertising and all that and sponsorship. Yeah, go yeah, work with the company them to say, all right, look here, we can force people to buy more digital credit or more floor credit, right? You make deals with them, right? Because you have to target the phone company them because them essential to streaming. We know overseas they not have to do that because Jamaica is like a something there can fit in a county in America. So we have to treat working with those phone companies as essential to this plan being working, right? Because if my plan I go out every minute me need to stream the music my plan I got done and me have to go buy back credit again, that's another $1,200. I would rather cause that $1,200 take away from your lunch money, or your taxi fare, right? So you have to make something that's affordable to the man. And yes, people would not spend a lot of money to go at parties, right? But how often do they go to these parties?
But what you know, Ty?
Yeah.
Pre, how it ridiculous. Pre say dancehall are the only industry where the place where it is most consumed, they get no sales from the place. I mean, never seen nothing like that yet in my life.
Uh, uh, um. So me go play a God advocate no, and say look and say me beg to differ that them do make sales, they just don't make what we call it now, unit sales, because a party then tell the people them say a party, then give them the mindset and the culture. If it's a dancehall is not a music selling thing, it's a event, right? Just like oh soca. All right, when me think about soca, me not think about soca music, Me think about the carnival where I go through Jamaica Street.
The whole thing, yeah.
Yeah, right. And so let's say that's how dancehall has been packaged as uptown and do for them thing, and we can be part of it. So we keep a dance floor. Now that we call it dancehall, that's why I name dancehall, because it was like a
Eh,
hall,
eh,
right?
eh, eh.
Right, and that's been the concept that it's a event, and that we need to change, right? Because everybody see dancer as an event, not as the music being sold. That's why me ask about how we are get music at Jamaica right now, no. Because if people then still used to, me need to burn it and put it on a CD. Me talk enough time, And when me come out for it, no, allow me I tell. The first time I buy one music in a Jamaica, offer me something there. Amazon Kindle. I'm a mother swear say she gets scammed and shut down her card, right?
I have to make sure I say I hear this.
Yeah,
Um,
right. so, but what me they used to was just going to MP3 radio. I say name Coke
beer
Empire.
share.
Yeah, right? Or if we need some song, but I'm gonna link me DJ friend with the 3 houses away from me, and
Yeah,
he give me a 300 gig worth of a new song,
yeah.
and then we go burn new CD, go put in a bus. That's the culture that me used to. Is that still the culture?
Well, that me grew up on, but them a youth, I don't know if them a burn CD or them phone. They have. So I guess them have a YouTube to MP3 kind of converter.
Oh, yeah, 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 yeah,
Yes, so
yeah.
them just use that and download the tune them on their phone.
That's what I say, man. Jamaica is in a survival mode, and until we come out of the survival mode, we can't tell the people
Yeah.
them about buy
No,
buy
what
yeah.
Antar just said still not Tariq
Mhm.
is that with always in a mode there and people did have guys in the store go buy their CD and I buy their thing. So me don't know what go on,
No,
Maybe
use
maybe that was the only way you could have got
correct,
music there.
and that me I gotta
That
tell you,
was the only way
because if you look on
at
it
the
now in
time.
America too, because it's not just Jamaica this impact, it's just that the scale that we are on, it's so low, because in America the pure sales are impacted, because why? The companies that's in charge of the music right now, them are telling us are streaming it there, because all right, when you buy a song for 9.99, I eat that for you, right? I just eat that the stream. But if me get you to spend that 9.99 a month versus you
Mm,
just spending that, if and not just music alone, the whole industry is it's called platform as a service, software as a service. Photoshop, you used to buy Photoshop, a copy of Photoshop back then. You used to buy a copy of a Microsoft Office back then, right? No,
yeah,
no, 365 we gone in and now, where they
yeah,
want us
yeah.
to consistently stream. So we are talking about buying music alone, but a streaming the thing there. Now the reason why we sales so low is because if we have 3 million people in Jamaica, all right, let's say the diaspora have 3 million people, right? And that I go just get divvied up between the different artists
Yeah,
them, right? The number of stream that we are get per week is equivalent to that number. So what
yeah,
we are maximizing the people that we have with ears. But now when you're going at the hip hop genre, America have let me check the population because what's the of
Good
USA?
evening.
Hey, even doubles. We have 349 million Chavez, right? Versus the 3 million that we have listen to it. That's that that's such a small fraction. So we are streaming as a fans. We just don't have enough listening ears to meet the American market,
Facts.
right? So yeah, because even let's say the 100,000 people are Vybz Kartel fan base, and then keep on a stream 10 times them stream make the million, right? And then keep on streaming and continue streaming, and then that build up to the 8 million. So that's why I think we truly are maximizing the ears them that we have. We just need to leave the East Coast, right? Because if you look on it every time Jamaicans then come here, America, um, New York, New Jersey, Florida. Some people got Atlanta.
Connecticut.
All right. You nobody a go over name some place there.
Have you been listening to me talk? Feel like
Wait,
you was
you say that?
listening.
Oh,
Yes. I
okay.
said they need to do California or Texas. I think those are the two or even Vegas. I think those are the places that I would suggest.
Yes, they need to feel in a them
Even
different place. Yeah.
Arizona have like a big community. Where the fuck did Chavez go?
Oh, you kick him off. Yeah, so yeah, no, but there's something there. We need to go to them different places and go feel, right? And learn what we need for grow the market. We mark just like business, you try to get the market share. All right. We have let me see how much percent that. Um let me calculate that real quick.
But why you calculating? Can I get a reset? Like what
Oh
is the
sorry, but I try to
conversation?
calculate the market share of music. So all right,
Oh.
basically me just say I use Jamaican population, which is let's say 3 million, right? I'm just there say the US using the US population is 349 million, right? I'm just basically there say we need to fight for more market share within the US. If we want to talk about 100,000 a week sales, right? The numbers that we are seeing, the 1,000 to 4,000,
These
that
black Americans would never, these
uh,
American people would never give us that opportunity. That is
no
never.
man, doubles. No fight. We are 5 feet, eh?
Tarif, Tarif, you need to go expose yourself some more. I know you probably listen to a few of these black people that live here and, hip hop and homegrown music supporters, but
Mhm.
they will fucking turn into racist people and agree with Trump before they let a fucking Vibes cartel come take over the music industry. You mad? All two of them artists they want to do a ton in a Malcolm X, and them something and a different kettle of fish, brother.
You say get what Drake get.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad there is example. I'm glad there is example. And not just say, oh, shit, I take it all. Yes, that's what happened. They will choose themselves before they say, you know what, let's do this. No, that they're not gonna do.
Yeah, but yeah, but then that would then mean that our as you said earlier, then the average for Jamaicans is, may I give the floor, not floor, sorry, may I give the ceiling as 5,000 without the label. That is our ceiling. And
Is
if
what?
so, oh, sorry, go ahead. What you say?
No, I didn't hear the number. The
Oh, but I said
average.
the 5,000 would not be the ceiling, meaning the top for we, right? You see, like how them would not have like the big artists them a hit a million like a Taylor Swift I hit a million first week. Drake I hit 400,000, 500,000 for hip hop, right? And the 400,000 would be hip hop ceiling, right? Me I say for dancehall, right? And reggae, 5,000 would not be with ceiling, right? You would be a big dog, if you will, if you hit those numbers. So that's what I say. If anything hits um half of that or closer to that, it's a success for dancehall, and we now go grade it on hip hop because we are simply not there based on the market share that we have.
Facts.
So yeah, because Under Raja tried to do some prediction earlier with the historical data, and then we did move into um where they ask if there are two questions in the ask. So they ask about if I just the number matters from Billboard, right?
Right.
But me think the units also matters because me that use for example that Armani hit number 10 with 500, right?
Mhm.
Alkaline hit with his mega give him 1,000 copy, right?
No,
I would answer
you're not give him nothing. Just say what the number with input.
me not
Thousand.
remember. So me I give him 1,000.
I thought it was the input, so just say it.
Oh, 1,000. Okay,
Yeah.
perfect. Yeah, all right. So me know me rather bump the number than take away. So yeah, so with his 1,000, more than give Alkaline's album more value because it's just how the week did I operate for that time, right? And then what did we next argument that we did have? Um crap.
We were talking about um if we were saying we're playing God Advocate then, right? We're saying
Uh-huh.
if Vybz Kartel album is 1,500 to 1,900 based on guesswork, then I guess we are guess based on
Yeah.
that. Say hypothetical the other. And um an alkaline sold 1,000. Does that with the comparison, does that look good for alkaline then? Being that no Vybz Kartel will be the benchmark, but does that still look good for alkaline? Being that him didn't have a full week, does that look good for him? I think that will it say. That will it say?
Yeah,
I remember.
yeah, yeah,
Help
yeah,
me.
yeah. No, remember. Yeah, and then they said that would I only focus on the pure sale for both artists because
Okay.
no matter if in Japan I got a week, if you are a fan and you decide say yeah they are gonna buy it, you don't bite. At the streams no would don't give you more of a leeway because that does take time to build up the stream them. You need more time to build up that. So yeah, more than compare pure sale to pure sale and not stream to stream in that comparison. Alright, so now you're up to speed doubles. What your take now?
Bumbo. Blood clot. I feel like I'm even at a different because from maybe for like 2 days ago, but from yesterday I've been wondering because I don't want to say okay. Let me ask a question for confirmation purposes. When you said a benchmark, we mean for the year.
hmm
Okay,
hmm
What
okay,
got so far?
okay,
What happened so
Yeah.
far? Because nobody else so
okay.
far wouldn't pass
Yeah,
17,
yeah,
1,900 in our
yeah,
week.
yeah. Then definitely, me not disagree if that's the case. Why? Mr. Doyen said they released Shaggy and Alkaline numbers Tuesday morning and they will do the same for Massacre. And they did not release Shaggy numbers Tuesday morning. You're lying.
Yeah, there's a delay.
Shaggy Shaggy numbers were released late
Yeah, I missed
Wednesday,
that earlier,
late
double. I,
Tuesday when
I, I think I did
everybody
say that.
gone at them bed.
He never
And the
released
next
Tuesday. He didn't release on the Tuesday.
no, it released late Tuesday night. It released, let me tell you, like about 11, 12 o'clock my time in the night.
Because
Yeah.
I next day I saw it.
Right. So when people get up and go out them bed and wake up, that's when them see. Yeah.
Yeah. So my argument on that now, doubles. Me have two arguments. The first one is that me never say Mr. Watkins a advertiser. You may have seen it, but me ain't see it. So me I say if I'm me and him, me not release the numbers until next week because people are flocked to my site like crazy and the activity count and the ads increase. So Mrs. and people really want to see the vibe starter thing. And then number two is me thinks that let's say my work on when I say no. When I write something and you need it to review, or what I call again, the editorial review,
Uh-huh.
right? And then me I think say them because him sister them I try bully him and him have the keys to the castle.
Hold on, no, hold
So
on.
Yeah.
Got you, though. Got you.
no, come my dad go say so him not just cater to dancehall. So I'm gonna say
Yeah.
why him would hold on to the numbers.
Hmm.
I also if you are gonna release everybody else numbers
Hmm.
same week, why you wait till next week for release
No, that are
Kartel?
me being petty.
Okay. Okay.
Uh, um, remember too, remember, based on what my own monologue and thing, and my own research and thing.
Yeah.
It told me that I'm not just him alone have the numbers. Vybz Kartel and his team have the numbers. The whole
Oh yeah,
management and have the
artists not
numbers.
releasing numbers.
The team have the numbers. They have it.
Yeah, we have to talk about media house now. Artists, yeah, the artists them know if them during the week they know them projections, what they need to do, what countries they need to target. So we are gonna take them out there. We are gonna focus on dancehall mag or music review views. We must say music views. What the next entity in a dancehall? Just that. So just dancehall mag and world music views.
Those are the two, or I use Caribbean
Yeah,
Elite, but
urban, whatever.
Caribbean.
Yeah, put it little one and thing, but you have the major ones like dancehall, maga, whatever. Yeah, music views. I can't remember urban something name. I'll tell you in a minute.
All right, so for me, when it come
Yeah.
on to putting out numbers, me use World Music Views, Caribbean Elite magazine sometimes,
Hmm.
and the actual like Billboard and artists themselves.
Which artist ever say release number
Yeah,
from
man. Like
Spotify?
if like when I say the artists themselves,
Hmm.
whatever they approve the tag,
Okay.
I work based off that as well,
Okay.
as in coming from them.
But the artists are shy now. Just
I
Jamaicans
think I
alone.
think we're I think we're beyond the point of being shy. At least online, I'm not sure how that translates into real world.
Doubles. How many artists release their Spotify? We call when I report they call the yearly thing when they sum up the whole of your
A,
streams.
a lot, a lot. Well, especially during certain time, I'm tired to sit down with my timeline.
Okay. Right. The one them in a
100%.
shy. The one them in a shy, right?
But I know if about shy or whatever, or the fact that you actually have people streaming on the platform. Because even when it's a small number, you still have artists that's relatively known that, they don't receive the same thing.
Okay. And then we get talk about we get talk about the governing body.
You want Chavez to do mostly.
Yeah.
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 Okay,
Yeah.
so what I
So
want to say. So
yeah,
the magazine name Urban Islands. I used to use
urban.
that as
Okay.
well. Mm.
So why?
But
So we can't blame music views alone. Do I them not release it?
Wait, release what? What are y'all talking about? So
Oh, we are
hold
talking
on.
about who have access
No,
to the numbers
yeah,
in the
but
space.
everybody. Well, let me not say
Yeah.
everybody. People that's in working in the industry,
Hmm.
right? They can apply to have the account, right?
Correct.
So like, me not gonna lie to you, know, like, me feel like really and truly what I do is like bully people for something with them pay for every year for come hurry up and run, come tell you no, feel no. And you know what's funny? Maybe even the posts that they make for like dancehall and shit like that don't even give as much engagement as if they do for other artists. You know what I mean? So like we just
No,
gotta wait.
no,
We
no.
can't
That
live
was.
with people.
Let me correct that statement. So why I asked Entourage to give me the rest of the other persons or media houses that can release this information? Just give me the list. Me just I try real
No, but you see, when you say
what
them can release it,
if they
right?
want to.
No, you're implying
What?
that you know for a fact that
Mhm.
these people, right, have Illuminate account. How do
No,
you
no,
know
that me
that?
ask for.
Just no, but you're not listening. Just because they report it,
Uh huh.
don't mean they have it.
Okay. So
So if
everybody use the same
everybody
phone.
waits on, say everybody waits on world music views for their numbers, and then they basically use that information and formulate their own stories, right?
Okay.
Um, it's yeah for wait for world music views.
Which is
Okay.
why.
So this
But
so this one.
one second. So years ago, it was dancehall mag who me get most of them news are from really and
Yes,
Correct.
truly.
yes, that is true, but I have not seen anything. And even when you're looking up stuff, no, you see dancehall mag for older stuff.
Correct.
You do not see them for more current stuff.
Right. And that's why doubles was somebody asked me a question, say, um, give me the name of the other people that has the ability to release it, right? So one minute I try for the really actually doubles is for everybody I go at JR, right? They say he must release him a whole lot pipe. So me I say, go ask the other people them too, right? And not pressure him. That's what me basically I say.
Now,
Okay.
Yeah.
get some pick up now based on what
Yeah.
Douglas said now, and
Uh-huh.
look into this and see if this makes any sense at all. If it don't, just tell me just the same.
Yeah.
Um, all these people, just like me as a YouTuber, we got in for the same amount of fans and
Uh-huh.
streams and whatever and numbers and all these things. So, um, if these people they join the Luminate thing like the Douglas said, probably they would have released it to probably them not join it again. Dance Alman probably not join it again. Probably there's a one person actually where we actually have an account with them right now because if they have the numbers, I think they'll be racing at times to do it because yeah, okay, you have people in that do reggae like Dancehall Mag, Rhythm Style Magazine, Kaboom Magazine, Yard Night, Urban Islands. You have all of them. So I would think that if they had signed on to it, they'll be competing with what's its face, whatever,
Uh-huh.
to release the numbers. I remember Dancehall Mag used to do it back in the day. So I said, probably they don't have an account again or whatever. Or they do need to get one. I don't really have feed from world music views or whatever. 50% of the numbers. Because if me and you are in the same league, I would want to get the same thing that you have. So I could put the news out first. So people can, so rather than we are going to world music views, tonight, last time when I go to Urban Islands, I'm going to go to dancehall mag and stuff, where everybody's
Agree.
sitting down waiting on one person,
Just like
or one
academics.
entity. So probably
Yeah.
these other cats don't have it.
And I would agree with you. If yes, because as we pointed out, so dancer mag had it back because a 9,000 like cost for a true corporate account. Otherwise it's 295, right? Because me they are looking to getting it myself.
And y'all know, right?
Uh-huh.
Like even with the saying what you're saying just now, it's still like limited, right? So the
Correct.
information that somebody who is in the industry would get would be different. And the one that you're talking about may not cover niche genres like dance hall and shit like that. So and reggae, sorry. So at the end idea, you know what I mean? Like you also have a factor that in too.
Correct. And that's when media look on doubles was never the UI tool itself, but more so the API itself. because the API is what media go for. That would give me all the data. So the API wouldn't be
I don't think normal people get all the data. I don't care what they tell you.
the
You, Tyree,
API is what is tied to the database. That's
Tyrese,
the
Tyrese,
interface.
Tyrese, I don't care what they advertise on Luminate. I do not think you
Uh huh.
if I'm supposed to do it privately, I don't think I would get all the same information. Like I hear you,
Uh huh.
but just based on yeah, I don't think so. I think there are still things that that's what I'm saying. Like
Uh
the
huh.
niche. All right. So say you will get it for the bigger genre them, hip hop, pop, you know what I mean, R&B. Say you get it for that. For like you dance all one them,
Hmm.
you're not gonna get it. But again, I can't really look on that tomorrow. And
Yeah.
then
So
we
when
message
you
you and
do
let
it,
you know.
go to the API documentation, not
No, I mean I go to something actually I go it's okay, I'll let you know tomorrow.
no. Forget what me I talk about those. Right? Me not talk about the UI we're gonna log into. Me I talk more on the technology side of the house. Right? Where me can plug and play and create my own site from it. That's what me I talk about. So me I go to them actual database. So that is
Yeah,
what me I
so
tell. Yeah.
I don't know if maybe I'm not comprehending, right? So I'm gonna read for
Yeah, so
myself.
the word so the letter API. So when you go on the site, they have
I am
a
not
product.
going on the site, brother. I'm gonna make a phone call.
So
I
if you
need
make the phone call
I
and the
need
people them,
somebody for really I need somebody for say it to me in words so I understand it.
okay, so the people them, if the
Because
people them
when
you
me
talk
I
to,
go see when me
uh-huh.
see I gonna be different than what if you apply you I go see. So me need somebody for explain it to me word for word. So that's why I'm saying I gotta do it tomorrow. I late now. And then
Yeah,
me message you on
okay, good,
Instagram.
good. So make sure you not ask about what the industry people them I use. Ask more about where somebody where I look for build them own thing off of it. So you have to mention the API. You can't mention where it's something then where world music reviews would I use because that's not what me talk about.
Got you.
Yeah,
Got you. Got you now. Got you now. Understood.
yeah. Oh, Argentina still play.
Yeah, one name.
Yeah. My laptop here with my laptop, my MacBook here so with me.
I
I
don't
mean,
know.
pick up.
I've been checking world music views though. It's not there.
No, so me love him, man. Man, me I say, they say to one time I say the mental ward I go full later. Cause people not even brushing teeth.
People start say shit like if it not if when I hear it by tonight, you don't want to hear it. I say what?
Hey, I like him I tell because me see some people like where you was at that was we seem like a nice person. I send people up under them mother for the numbers, sir.
Say that again.
Me see people like where you would I say seems like a nice person. Yes, sir. Them over world music views. I tell people what
Yo,
they
you know
mother.
what? I seen world music views like in the comment section having to get like testy,
Mm-mm.
saying shit like just because we make your comment over here, no, but like essentially don't come with your spam shit.
Yeah. Oh. Then they post up the new album we are forward to plus the um what's it there? What's it they called?
No, it was about that. People
Oh
was in their comments saying, "Where's cartel numbers?" Blah blah
oh.
blah, shit like that.
But it's a privilege too, though, because him not have to report the number to he still. He can use it
That
for
is
make.
why. That is why
Yeah.
he's like, don't spam. You know what I mean? Just cause you're
Yeah.
over your comment, nobody feel like you're safe.
Yeah,
Like you
because
just spamming
I
yourself.
feel me $9,000 a year time. I know for you. so so
And it's more than that. That's the base price. It's
all
more than
right.
that.
All right, see there because that's after the small organization them because depending on how much data you pull, you have a different contractual agreement. So you would think more music views need more than the small one though, because if it's what, that's my assumption. We can't say
I
something.
was about to repeat what I had repeated to you earlier.
Yeah,
So yes.
yeah. Yeah. So again,
Sometimes you make the investment because you get for control, and they're in Europe too. World Music Views is in Europe, so
really, they
it's
don't realize I see what Jamaica with ER.
World Music Views. They are Europe. Yeah.
So the Jerry Watkins guy in my World Music View.
What does that mean? Can you see somebody in Jamaica? What that mean?
Sorry. Okay, so correct
Say
me if me
say you not
right.
can see me at Jamaica, Florida. Me live.
Mm, okay. Okay, so thanks for that information. Me shall just take it and go with it. Yeah, but me I see you same base in Jamaica. So
Oh.
yeah, that was my assumption. Just because of ER. So that means okay, so you travel a lot for ER then. Okay, and that makes sense way more affordable then. Because when I think about when that paper was just based off of the Jamaican market, right? I would the music there. So I would rather say if it worth the
Nobody,
overhead.
nobody in a Jamaica now invest in a this in a that something. Yeah. Nobody. And you know why too? Because the majority of our artists is not benefiting from it.
Yeah, they barely sell also.
Yeah, who is buying? Who is buying?
Yeah, so me I go spend 9,000 off reports. Somebody I sell 10 album, 10 copy.
If any, no disrespect.
So, mirror, oh, mirror at it. Doubles later.
Mhm.
Me dey talk to me late.
All right, bye.
Later. Underage, bring up yourself.
Bless yourself, but tell
Yeah,
her,
yeah.
Gotcha.
this man said go spend 5 minutes and this man spends 50 minutes.
Where is Chavez?
Yes, the man forward just now, and then by the time I look around, I'm not see him. Look, I'm gonna see Chavez at time. And he was,
I'm gonna make sure screenshot the Wayne number. Wayne say first week 1,000 to 1,500. Hmm. Where is Killy?
Chile was here.
I,
No, I'm in, just
no,
in
I
guest house.
seen him in the I seen him in the chat.
That was earlier. I don't think he's
Nobody
there.
there not talk no foolishness over here, man. In there make it to his stage.
No, 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 no. They know him like
I
a
know we
killer.
ain't calm. I know we ain't
All
calm.
madness. Yeah, like a killer, all madness.
Oh.
The reason I would be the reason we never really have so much of the rah.
The bagger.
No.
Okay.
Cause I just me and Chavez, cause we say let's do this quick and fast before you start watch the Argentina game. So we can just go through it quick and thing and say, all right. So we did he and I, somebody was here. Me and him. Rambo fought say few minutes. We bless for your card and tell me watch the game and then hear them.
Okay.
Right. So we did, yeah.
So when people are watching game, them can multitask. It look like.
Ah, I-
I
everybody
don't know
different.
the game they
Cause,
on my TV, you know.
cause,
Yeah,
um,
watch it.
cause more time me like, as I said, like me probably have to watch it over. Cause I like watch it and you know, commentate them. As I said, I love because me come
Oh,
into
you
the
know what?
game like that.
It's
Right.
on mute for me because it's in Spanish. So
Right.
regardless, I'm not gonna know what the people saying.
Me have the option. Me stream it so me have the option about sometimes watch it for the same Telemundo and
Blood clot. Oh.
depend. on different channels and with it. Yeah. So we hold on, one let's see here. One let's see hold on there. Hold on, let
Yeah.
me see. Okay. My own the part mute YouTube.
Huh?
So mine on mute due to you know we on and things so we wouldn't want the background noise not it. Yeah. We wouldn't want the background noise at the beginning. Yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
think for sure. Yeah. Mhm. But from we start though, um, we have a few people ask for numbers, which is expected,
Yeah.
and yeah,
Everybody I wait for the numbers. Don't to chat GPT.
don't to chat GPT.
Yeah,
Wait
chat
for the
GPT.
numbers.
So girl, my day I wait patiently. I
So,
say, all right, goods.
yeah, so. Me, I got up now 1 o'clock there. I me not even remember if me put a heart to your comment and thing. I can't remember if I did, but I saw when you made a comment. We can get up and scroll on Instagram, and then me say, but like after one my time, Vybz Kartel debut number 6. Let me see if I can comment. And me say, all right. Um, the the information is out. The numbers are there, but I see it from them time still. Mm-hmm. And the time
Oh yeah, that's how when I find it on Billboard. Yeah.
I just got up and saw it. Mm-hmm. Just get up and see it. And say, all right, cool. Mm-hmm. And then I think me jump on Google.
And that was last night too.
Yeah, yeah.
So I definitely thought at some point, in the day, being as though it was already so announced already, like would I hear? I don't know. But like me say, while me want to hear the numbers, me understand say me can go rough up people about them thing. You know, me not pay no money. Me not make that investment there. So when it reach, it reach.
It will. It will eventually forward. It will eventually forward. But we know say everybody run out today. Everybody run out today and thing.
Yeah, man, cause everybody might put what you call it? What you call it? They put prediction on it and what got this, what got that. See doing and I say one for what you doing most of it I say it now sell even more than Shaggy, right? So now doing adjust himself him I say 1,000 to 15. So we have improvements now and that may I make you know.
See. But I think we had a good conversation. Um, me and Tyrese then we had a good conversation. Based on my monologue, based on things they probably was picking out of what I was saying and the questions they were asking during and thing and he was asking about what percentage of something like what percentage of the music was I don't know what the question they asked. What but I don't know what my answer was 20%. I think he was talking about Billboard or America or whatever, or in comparison to Jamaica or other streaming platforms and stuff. But, and then he was trying to come up with his own numbers. And then based on he was asking me what I think based on the monologue I was giving. I was saying, well, based on this and what they were saying and the projection, more like it probably would be. That's why when we do the hypothetic, we use the hypothetic. I use the hypothetic as 1,500 to 1,900 units
Oh,
because that was the projection. Me would have come up with based on what they were saying about historical data. So, and I remember them was a listener. I just guesswork, not written in a written in a store. I just me I found up with my own number based on.
somebody say if you find out how much a person above him sell and how much a person below him sell,
Right,
then you will find out. I say, bomba, people want to go through whole heap just to find the number.
right,
But you
right,
have to break it first, that them really want, to say them first.
right.
You
So
know?
so okay, so that's when him asked me now if I had a number for. I'm gonna say, oh my gosh, I think I researched that last night when I wake up and so I went back and I looked and I was telling him that I looked for the number 5. And when I look and they give me a number, they actually, when I check it out, them come back and say that was the number 7 songs. And I say, all right. But me number the number, I still gave them a number. And I say, all right. This was what they said for the number 7 song, so 7 album. So let's go from there. But at the end of the day, the album debut at number 6.
What answer, Raj? Let me tell you this. Me know say, well, for people, me don't know what the word I'm gonna use. Was annoyed today. I had a good day today.
Yeah.
I had an extremely well day. Because at the end of the day, like my when me look on the base pan with people on YouTube say, you know what I mean? In
Uh-huh.
terms of recent albums, um meaning from the year starts, it's the only one to make it to number 6. So then people say things to other people like all them album them go number 6. And to that I say, okay. You know what I mean? Like, no, no, today was a good day for me. Me alright. But no say, whoever say, them I go support, at least the people them when me know them support. And through the ticket sales, or not ticket sales, through album sales, we are
Uh-huh.
number 6. And streaming too. When I go send just album sales and streaming.
Right,
Everything
right, right, right.
overall. We're at number 6. Me good with that. I don't have no problem.
Okay, okay. Well, uh,
I mean, I want to hear the numbers. You know what I'm saying? I want to hear what it is, but I'm just waiting.
but there's no truth to it that Alex Carter's number debut at number 6. There's no truth to that.
What do you mean? It's on Billboard.
All his debut. That's what I'm saying.
Oh no, man. They
Okay,
they
okay.
mean they
That's what I
mean the
was saying.
ones they mean the ones that are. They're just talking about some of them that are on Billboard. There's a
Okay,
number
okay,
of them. That's what them
okay,
debut.
okay,
Number
okay.
6.
Okay, let me confused.
Yeah.
Okay, okay, okay. Cool, cool. Coming on say King of Dancehall debut at number 2. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. Not all of them, but there's a lot.
Okay.
So when people talk, sometimes them not say,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, 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 yeah.
So- But can can apart from I'm not about to say nothing about Argentina, cause them the two. I'm just gonna say, apart from Messi, I don't even really feel like everybody I play a good ball, but I don't have nothing to say. People are cussing. Them just look sloppy. and like unprofessional. Or maybe that's a me thing. Maybe that's a me thing.
I
It
mean,
could be.
you know,
But
um,
Entourage,
mhm.
me only hope for you sake I people them on YouTube. Um blimey. Yeah, me only hope for you sake of YouTube. Say it come out so they can start argue. So they can get past the
You
argument so
mean
we
you're
can
ready to
hear.
start arguing? You mean?
Yeah man, them all argue, you know.
Now, you mean continue. You
Right
mean
now I
continue. You mean
pre
continue arguing? You mean?
no Entourage, right now I pre-arguments. Right now I
Ah,
pre-arguments. Right? So right now everybody just have here said to everybody say, so why your prediction? What the numbers where you are go predict? Everything I pre this, pre that, pre.
they, pardon me.
So so we know say once the number them come now, that's how the argument will start. Because the people not care about the number six on the billboard, you know. Well then they not care about it because it make. If it never make, then it would have be problem like Shaggy.
Mhm.
But now that it make, then level up now, then move the goalpost now, so it is how
Yeah,
much
they don't care.
sell.
I'm sorry. As he had said earlier, he said, because I asked the question, and that's why he gave Armani's number, because we asked him what's more important. Because earlier he had said, the most, what was, he had said the album don't fail because it hit the billboard. He had typed that before he came on the platform. So then I asked him when he was on the platform, is what's more important, the unit sales or the billboard debut? So he said the unit sales because you can debut on billboard, and and he was given Armani. He gave an Armani example.
Mm.
And then he
Armani
was saying,
album did good though, you know. And if I add that anytime I talk about my Grammy nomination list, that can add to.
okay,
Cause in the December, January, February time, yeah man, I listen to number of songs well off of the album then.
yeah. Well, I think I don't worry about fighting on the railway to them. I think because if I really get much chance, every time I'm at the shop, they know something good. Every time I got to move from point A to point B. And then me end up now me I drive, so I can't even do it. So me, me start driving in the morning, then in the afternoon, I drive again in the evening, and so it's like I wasn't that stable. I have no stability. So now the early morning, when I finish up the thing there, I'll be done with it from there again. When I try to upload it from last night, and because we never really there last night, when we there, we couldn't upload. I been up the road, too far from my house. Couldn't upload, no. So I get revenge and I get upload this morning. I send it out first. Cause I was
Fucking idiot. Hold on there. Hold on there. Fuck. Man, okay. Sorry, Entourage.
I gave me hours or two.
Yeah. Man. Why them I deal with Algeria? Look how we do. You see me?
Um, okay, I'm gonna go back to the living room and see TV on, but
Yeah, break up.
yeah, like the TV is on. I'm gonna move. we from it. See a minute. Argentina, a bigger team for Algeria still based on history. Yeah, okay. Hold on one second. Hold on.
How do I play so?
Yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah, that's okay. I don't know, man. You know, I hear people are complaining about the water break them. You have problem with the water break them too?
No, sir, because I know first they implement this. They implement Qatar 4 years ago.
Well, I mean,
So we know that go.
me hear all the one Chris Genius. Big up Chris Genius. I say, him tired of the water break them. My brethren say, him tired of the water break them. What's that water rat? It's a water break. Good evening, Golden Eye.
Entourage, big up yourself. What's up, government?
Bless up.
What not do?
One day, I look for you the better one.
I'm feel better. And you just rush me today for no reason. Where do you government?
Me rush you?
But you was here earlier, but you left for when you went to get what the numbers and came back.
Nah, I'm gonna get the number yet in our
Bumbo
entourage.
clot.
I get the number them yet.
Messi score again to pussy clot.
Mm.
Bumbo clot. All right, Algeria. I forgot rock out. I forgot rock out. Him mama face look bets right now. Ah, voila. Sorry. Sorry,
Alright, good.
Entourage. What you saying forward and cut. And I'm also want to hear about this grand cuss out where him get from me. Want to hear.
You know, cuss me out, man. You just sit there, you know.
Yeah, did I tell you say?
Try
Can me that read the
accuse.
chat? I don't know if you
That's
that
how
read the
what
chat,
is.
you know.
No, really.
Oh, okay. So and people repeat the shit that y'all say. You know that, right? Like especially New York Badness. New York Badness will come over here and
No,
repeat exactly what y'all say
no doubles. Yeah, but you
without
see,
context.
that this is why we kind of I was befuddled earlier when you forward. It's like golden eye and Rambo. I said, what the hell? Doubles, you know I'm gonna talk things out of context. Hardly, you know that. You know
No,
me
what I'm
try.
saying is, what I'm saying is,
Yeah.
say you and Rambo is having a conversation, right? And
Mm-hmm.
and it's established between you guys that you're talking about first week. It's no problem. Somebody like me will understand that you're reasoning from that.
Mm-hmm.
What I'm saying is, based on the chat that I was reading, right? Is and how I hear people speak sometimes, I was saying, no, I don't feel like everybody's gonna get it that way, especially when time Rambo, I really Rambo still I never really you, but he and him did attack. But when like him shut it down and said, no, him never make 2,000 before, you know what I mean? Him just continue. So it's like, and then you hear a next man say, yeah, yeah, you know what I mean? I said, wait, that is actually not true. And then we hear somebody say something else about Alkaline album. I'm say, you know what, I'm gonna just go up there go find out if them at top or first week, this, that, like,
Yeah.
and then just say maybe you know I forgot.
Oh,
But
man, that's it.
listening to it, it's sound, you
No,
know?
oh, was yeah, like I understood what you were saying. But for me, I was like, what the hell did I say? What did I say? Oh,
No,
we
man, I
never
told you did
remember
a
what we said.
conversate amongst one another. So that's
No.
why I had the two on the name I call.
You see, one thing, like when we fall upon a panel, doubles, like we try and make any information that, you know, we let go to the public is as true
No,
as
no golden
possible, you
eye.
know.
No golden
People
eye.
people might take it out of context, but, you know,
We're not gonna do
it
that
is what it
golden
is.
eye because sometimes you ask some question, right? And then remember the time one time you said the blatant lie, say Cartel lose 100,000 followers over on Instagram.
Yeah, man,
So
him lose up a follower. Him lose up a followers, man.
no, you said 100,000 as a matter of fact him did gain and him never lose no followers from when we find out. But what me I said to you is
Nah, he lost
you did
followers.
say he
I
did
know his
not.
fault. I know
Absolutely
it
not.
wasn't his fault. No,
No,
a lot of
Instagram.
people,
Me
a lot
too.
of people lost followers.
Me lose 200 followers too. Me know.
But it wasn't like when I like somebody that got check me that checking followings, you know. It's the stuff
I
that
know,
people put out there. So,
but that's what I'm
you know.
saying, Golden Eye.
Mm.
I promise you, if my Virgin New York badness hear that, he is not double checking. He's going all over YouTube to say the same shit to different Gaza people and spread the same propaganda. That's how my Virgin work.
Now, I mean, in that regard, I think we just could have got back and forth with somebody and we did a banter. That was banter. You know, all that has no, nothing. That's
Wait,
something
what
of
do you think?
all
Where you think my wallet is?
bantering.
Oh.
Yeah, we just did a banter.
Hey, me nah lie.
Banter. But he lost
Yeah.
followers. A lot of people lost followers. I don't him alone. But you just take it out, you just take it personal because it was Vybz Cartel. A
No, I
lot
did
of
not. But one of
stars
the things,
lost a
no,
lot of
I'm not.
followers.
No, brother. When you said it that day, I was
Mm.
like, damn. But I checked this shit. It's supposed to be at 3.8. So then I went on and it was still at 3.8. And about a week later, it went up to 3.9 and it's been at 3.9 ever since. So again, you gotta tell me say you not check, but you gotta argue down my point like you did
No,
check
but
and you
three,
made a
three.
factual statement. So I could go back to what you say. You say when you come on and have your conversations, them. You make sure say you tell what? Yeah. Me no remember a word we use and me know you tell me say you never say so. So whatever you say. So me just assure you say. No man, sometimes you troll and you will say things and people believe you. Can me hear that in particular, me hear it repeated elsewhere. Like it
No,
was fact.
Carter lost followers, but you can't tell the exact numbers. But a lot of entertainers
You're
lost.
not listening. When
Mm.
you say that he lost followers, 100,000 people because he was dancing in a brief,
No, no,
and
no, no,
people
no, no,
go.
no, 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 no. Me never, no. That me not gonna make you go on with that.
I
I
that
never
happened.
said, me never said no.
I that
Double,
happened.
doubles, doubles,
I swear to
doubles.
God. Go on, go listen back to Michael Live, brother.
Hold on. Me can go watch it, but me
Yeah,
not really
man, go
watch.
on, go
But me not
watch it
listen
back
this
and
what
then you
myself. But
talk.
me not really
It don't make no sense. You
listen,
gotta tell me.
listen.
It don't make no sense. You gotta tell me.
The context was right. The
But
context
you
was
never even remember the
losing,
conversation, so oh, you
lose.
know what the context is.
It wasn't about no brief making lose no
Yes,
followers.
that's how what them did that trouble cartel about. Yes, brother. And when the person say,
No, no,
no,
no,
no,
no,
me not asking you,
no,
golden eye,
no,
because
no,
you never
no,
even know what me I
no.
talk about. Me
We have
not
to go
ask.
get that video there, but guess what?
Yes, go
It's
on
a
back and
why.
listen to Michael
Listen
Breeze
why.
video them where
What
you did that part
I
of.
just said a while ago, right?
Yes.
Cartel lost followers because a lot of people were losing followers. Me tell you, say a lot of people was losing. It's
I
not because
told
of
you
Cartel and the
I
brief,
lost 200 followers, right?
but
I said that to
it was
you.
because of the purge. It wasn't
And I
because of
have,
no brief.
it wasn't,
Me never. Listen,
hold on, brother.
doubles, doubles. You ever
Brother.
hear on the hold on, you ever hear on the internet me argue about brief?
Yeah,
Brief.
man,
You
when
ever
them
hear
did
me talk
that,
about brief?
when them did that have
Double,
them conversation them, they
doubles.
did
When
that
I
have the
when listen,
conversation.
no. Me no want
Yes,
you do that.
brother. Yeah,
Listen, no,
yeah.
doubles.
I
When them
want thing
attack,
me, I want
listen,
thing
no
me
doubles.
not have
No,
to do. I
get,
tell no
get.
lie.
You're not
I
telling
me
a
hear
lie.
you
You're
out
not
of me
telling.
ears,
No,
bro. Me
you're
hear
not
you.
telling a lie. Guess what you do. Misinterpret. Listen, when
No, me
I
not
am,
misinterpret.
listen up. You see this brief
I
argument.
want thing
Hold
with that
on,
girl brain. I
hold on,
want
hold on.
thing.
Doubles, come on,
Me not miss
listen
me not
listen to me.
misinterpret golden
Listen
I
to me.
promise you.
Are you listening?
And that
Yeah,
is the
listen or you're not
reason
listening?
why I'm come up there today.
Yeah,
And
listen.
it's not
Yeah,
something
listen
you're
or you're
gonna be
not
able to
listening?
convince me of.
Are you but you didn't hear me say nothing, but yet still I call my name pertaining to certain things. And you never hear me say it, but yet still you're joining to my name, Golden Eye. I mean, so what the hell doubles
Yes,
are
you
talking about?
were both having a conversation. That's what I said.
A
So what I did
conversation.
in this conversation was I acknowledge that okay, maybe it wasn't more so you than it was Rambo, but
Yeah,
both
yes,
of you
still
were having a conversation, right?
you attached it to
However,
me, right?
that
But you attached
day
that to
that you
me.
spoke about Cartel and the fact that he lost
I
the followers was because the people on
not
the
because
panel
no
was
no no
talking
no no no
about
no no
him
no
briefy
brief, no brief,
situation. Yep,
no. I said,
yep,
listen, listen,
yep,
listen, listen. Me can
yep, I
remember. I
promise.
remember that time when the brief thing. Listen, I don't talk about cartel no brief. You know much time I jump off I panel when I have this conversation. Doubles. You know much
No
time you
man, you
leave
did there
because I don't
listening at
want
you
to
did
talk.
there listening at
I'm in mute. No
background.
no, I'm in
And
mute,
when
right?
them switch the conversation, that's why you see even that
And,
day the one time you do the live there,
and
and
yeah,
Taraj do one live, you forward over here, me that laugh after you about it. It's one of those things that you have said, or what I mean, and I don't even mean it in a bad way, because I know, like, I'm not negative, man. In an argument today, I know them something that I'm just I say.
doubles. Man, I can't argue
So
all day. You think I give her?
but me
You
just
think
I
I give her
say,
that?
and one of them things that you people ever say things that you remember it,
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah, yeah,
that's
yeah.
a
But
something where you say, remember where I was, remember what I was doing, remember say you did that up there quiet all along. To be fair too, like. Me know you did just like me even say if you tap
a
me people
banter.
annoy you.
Yeah,
But
so
at the same time you say it, brother. And when you
but
say it,
doubles.
me hear other people repeat it per other platforms, bro.
What I mean, I didn't get, I don't mean, I didn't get it from. But what I was saying was right that week, them they were having a purge when not only Instagram, Spotify, a lot of platforms. They were doing a lot of bad purge, right? It had nothing to do with no brief doubles. If it says somebody that make a argument, I may just feel like throw it out there. It might be different because as I say sometimes,
But that's
like
what
we
the
just
fuck
might throw it
happened,
out there.
nigga.
But it had
Stop
nothing to do with
acting.
no brief.
Stop acting.
Me not argue about brief. I don't like. Me not
Stop
even like the
acting like you don't
argument.
know what I'm saying.
Doubles. Me not like the argument. I don't even like to talk about that shit. Like me not care. Like you know what I say?
No, you
That's not
care.
my thing.
You
No, me
care.
not care. Me not care. Really, me not care. For Kartel one though, or any artist. So me not care like that. People might come and then accuse him of being a gay and rated. Me not care about that stuff. You see me say? But in
No,
terms
I
of the
get that.
numbers still,
I get that.
the numbers.
Oh, you got the
Well,
numbers? What the numbers saying?
I ain't got no numbers, man.
Oh, fuck.
Luminate acting up on me, so. But, world music views are move away with the numbers. They should have released it. I
I
trust
don't
them.
think they moving no way. They did the same shit with Shaggy.
Oh,
Them
Shaggy?
people, yes, Shaggy numbers didn't come out until
Shaggy was just delayed because it was a holiday. Previous.
no, no,
There was a holiday.
no. It
Remember
wasn't
that?
no delayed because of no
There was a
holidays.
holiday for Shaggy. Come
We're
on.
not we're not gonna do that.
We had
We're not gonna do that, Golden
no no
Eye.
no no.
You're
We
not
had the
gonna make
Memorial
up
Day.
something in
Okay,
your
wait, wait,
head
wait, 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 wait. Which
just to
I'm
holiday
not
was it?
smear
Hold
making
on,
no
which
I'm not
holiday was it?
narrative.
I,
Nah, bro.
No,
it
hold
was
on, which holiday was it?
which Memorial Day? I think the last
They're
one. You
not
know,
they're not in
they
Damn,
had a
Memorial
new
Day
one
was
America.
a
day.
Monday.
So he pushed it back to the Wednesday.
No, broski.
Hey, listen,
Them don't even in
the
America
Memorial
much
Day was
less.
the Monday, right? So you know
No,
what
them
they
don't
pushed
even
it
in
back.
America, brother. Some of
What
them
do you
even
mean?
know.
What do you mean, boy? No, in America, the Memorial Day in America, a Memorial Day celebrated. What are you talking about, double? That's an American holiday.
Yeah, but
It's an American holiday.
where is world music views?
So where we were, so guess what? We illuminate. I get the tracking from the American tracking.
Where is where and plus Billboard did already come out with them information too. No, you can't tell me nothing.
What
You
information?
can't tell me nothing. You can't tell me nothing. The same thing happened for Shaggy. Where
So
I
so
remember
so 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 no no wait.
even in
Me no
the
want cut you, you
night,
know.
even
Me no
in
want
the
cut
night,
you still.
right before I go to bed, people are complaining, where is Shaggy numbers? Where but me got over power music views and see them write it. And me
But
just I tell Entourage, or just I tell me say
on
at the
which day
next
did they
morning,
write it?
Entourage tell me say a
They
Wednesday in
released it the
seat.
Wednesday. They released it the Wednesday.
No, but suppose me tell you say me see it nighttime, my time. So them release it Wednesday for them time. Me see it About 11, 12 o'clock my time, the night. I saw it before I went to my bed.
Before Wednesday morning?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know about that. It was released. It was released late because it was a holiday. Everybody know that. They put it out that it's gonna be released late. So I'm gonna know.
Me
I
never
don't know
seen
why.
nobody put it out. And when them ask him about it, him
Me
respond
can
and say,
me can message. Listen. Me not follow
him
world music views
respond.
alone. Me not follow
No, but
world music
him
views alone.
respond and say it up on the website and it wasn't on the website.
Well, listen. When it comes to a chart date, I'm really track with certain local things. And when they put out the music, will be everything will be delayed because the holidays. A lot of charts. Every chart.
Yeah, well, maybe for
Everything
them.
was delayed.
Yeah, maybe for
Work
them.
for
Maybe for
Luminate
them.
as
Them
well.
check they,
For
maybe them
Luminate
check
as
they have.
well.
Me not gonna accept that.
Every chart in system take the holiday. Anything that correlates to
And
the
them,
American
yeah.
charting,
Well,
American
remember
charting
who
took
you
that
talk
holiday.
to.
Yeah,
Remember
yeah,
good and
doubles, and you
me.
know that. So what?
And
It
remember
was
all
a
of them. They are
national
a
holiday.
private organization. You can't tell me shit.
Private? What do you mean about private? Private with
You
American?
cannot tell me nothing.
So if
Everybody
you have a
go out.
federal holiday,
Everybody at work.
so if you have a federal
Everybody at
holiday, it's
work.
private. So what does have to do?
Them
What
not
does have
just
to do
them
with
not
the
just take
numbers?
off because it's Shaggy and it's a holiday, so we're gonna brother.
It's
Foolish
not
guy
shag.
tell me.
It's not nothing to do with Shaggy.
So I don't
Doubles.
know. That
Stop.
can work
Stop
over. That can
mislead the
work
people.
over my
No, no, no,
client.
no, no, no. Stop
That
mislead
won't
the
be
people.
accepted
Stop
over here.
mislead the people. Stop mislead the people.
That
Stop
will
mislead the
not
people.
be
Stop
accepted over
mislead the
here.
people. That was a
Both of
federal
them.
holiday. It was a federal
And
holiday, and the
you're
numbers
gonna
now go
have to
forward up.
prove to me that World Music Views is an American-based company, which they are
What
not,
do, what
because
does
they were
what
World
okay?
Music Views was
What
still
does
putting
world
out
what does
information.
world music
World
views?
Music Views
World music
stated that it was
views.
available on their
Oh,
website. So
okay.
I'm not gonna go by
Let me
what
clarify then.
Golden Eye is telling me. I'm
No, no,
going by
no. I
what
don't want you
World
to.
Music View is saying.
Are you listening to me?
Well, kind of, sort of, because I'm gonna
I
always
kind of
put
start
what
of.
World
So how are we
Music
gonna
View
have a
said before
conversation if
what
you're not
you
listening to
said.
me? You have to have some respect now, double.
I trust World Music Views about their business more than I
All
trust
right.
Golden Eye about World Music View business.
World Music Views subscribe to Luminate, right?
You know World Music Views?
Yeah, they subscribe to Luminate, right?
No, I'm asking you, do you know World Music Views?
Of course, we subscribe
Okay.
to World Music
And
Views. So they subscribe
no, I'm
to another
I'm
platform, right?
talking, do you know the people that own the platform? That's what I'm asking you.
Oh no, I don't even care to know them.
Okay. So then really and truly, you're assuming that they subscribe to Luminate, correct?
I know that
Oh,
they
you
subscribe
know.
to Luminate.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it's not an assumption.
Okay. Well, I don't know.
It's not an assumption level. So why would I assume something that I know?
You don't know the people that work there, or
They
is
don't
it
work for
ownership?
Luminate. They don't work for Luminate. So
I'm not
why would they
saying
not
they
subscribe to them?
work for Luminate.
So how
We're having
so
two different conversations. So let me
no we're
repeat
not. No we're
myself.
not. No we're not.
Let me
No
repeat
we're not.
myself.
It's two different
You do not know the
organizations.
people
It's a
that
media
owns World
platform.
Music Views.
So do they
However,
work for
you are
Luminate?
telling me that you know the system that they use. Okay, so yeah, you can
How
say it, but
so
me not know if me understand or agree.
Luminate what Luminate the former name of Luminate before them changed the Luminate. What was the company's name before that?
It no matter because me not talk about Luminate. Are you a talk about Luminate?
Yeah, so so is Luminate a company, right? That tracks
Okay. So what's the argument? We're talking
that
about?
tracks music sales.
Answer us.
As she a
You know
clouding
what
it.
the it's
She
not.
clouding the argument because
It's
you're telling me
not. I'm
no,
not.
you're
What?
trying to tell me that World
No,
Music
I am
Views
not telling you shit. What I
track
have said to you
sales
is you
streams.
cannot convince me. Those are the words I
I
used.
don't want to convince you. I
No,
don't
but
want to
you try
convince
to
you.
tell me. You see, from me ask you if you know the people them, no disrespect, and you
Me no
say
need for
no.
know this is the thing
Right,
that
but
you
then you go
people
tell me say you
this is
know
this
something without
cause
any
listen,
real knowledge. You
I
can't do
don't
that to me.
listen now. We know up and know
That's not
that's it.
reputable.
No. This is the thing that you people get confused.
No, I'm not you people.
Knowing people, no, knowing
I'm
people.
not you people.
You think that knowing people, right, gives you the right to know how things work. Me don't
No,
want to know
I
nobody
never
if you
said
know how
that. I
things work.
wanted to know where your
I
line of
know how
reasoning was
things work
coming from, but it's coming from
because
thin air. You really don't know
you
shit.
think it's
You
thin
about to
air.
pull something
You
out
think
of a
it's thin
hat
air.
because you know a few information.
You think it's thin air. World Music Views are getting information that anybody who wants to pay subscription to can get. That's what you're not getting, and you're trying to
No,
make it
you're
seem like
thinking I'm not getting that because
people
you're
in
arguing from a
people in World
defensive
Music Views.
perspective.
No, but you're
Meanwhile, me
saying
already a golden eye. Maybe you not get it in nice talk. So I'm gonna give you a patwa. Right now, right?
doubles,
Unless you're telling
doubles.
me
We
that you
can't
have
understand any
direct
language.
access, but unless you're telling me that you have direct
Me
access,
not tell you
then it
nothing.
not then I eat me. I tell you, me not gonna have the conversation. Cause respectfully, me not think you reason from a real place. You're just supposed to make up some shit.
Why
So
you
that's
come
why
with
you
me and
hear
make
me
up some
ask
shit?
you. That's why you hear me
Because you
ask you
call
before.
because you
Cause me
can
want to be
call some
Okay,
disrespectful.
okay, so
no
Hold on. No. That's why you hear me ask
doubles
you
is saying
before because me
because you
not
can
want to
make
be
some phone call
disrespectful.
to some people that makes your thing credible than somebody who can access it from the direct source. Somebody you're gonna talk to a third third person source, right?
Mm-hmm.
And think that they're credible more than somebody who can access it from the first person source.
That's two different information.
That's
So I'm glad
crazy.
that you show that you've been listening. But that's two different
Where's
things now. Because
World
what
Music
I
Views
said to
have
you
to
specifically,
subscribe
because
to get
Golden
the
Eye, you can't
information.
get over upon me. Because you're not reason down the
I'm
same
not
line of
trying to.
reasoning.
I'm
You
not
want to
trying to.
come tell me
You
say you
are trying
don't
to
know
reason on the
nothing
same line.
about World Music Views platform, but you know exactly what them I do there. You see, if you are reason with me, you have to tell me say you're going to assume. You have to tell me say you're gonna imply. You can't
Tell
come tell me
tell
like how you tell the other people them over
tell
the place
tell
and then come go and like say
tell
me a
me what.
idiot along my line of reasoning. No, bro. That's
Tell
why I
me
make sure I
tell
ask
me.
question. Cause you
Yeah, yeah.
can't blanket statement me. Anything you talk right now, where you
Doubles.
assume.
No. You're assuming that may I assume. Say yeah.
No, bro,
okay,
that's
yeah,
why
all
me
right.
yeah,
So,
yeah.
ask you.
Go.
hold on.
Do
So, okay, hold on now. So, where's the discrepancy?
the discrepancy entourage is this. For me, in this conversation now, we are past the point of like him I go say, me I go say, right? Right now, I'm there at the point where I try mansplain to me. And the first thing I say is, okay, do you know somebody there? You have interactions with, where is the company? All of them something they may ask him, him no answer none. But then him want to come tell me how it
Me,
go.
me
And then
tell
when me
you, said
turn to
me
him,
no,
and then
I
when
don't
me
have
turn,
no.
hold on, golden eye, and then
One
they
at a time,
can
one at a
go.
time.
And then when me turn to him now and say, if you know somebody, no. So then you don't know, you just assume. No, him not assume him know. So me just a say, that's why a conversation move for me. So maybe I really you him fear talk to you now. So you have a point, me I go up on mute so him can
Okay,
explain
all right,
clear.
hold on now. Okay, go on now. Okay, what's your initial point? That one, no, so we can know
My
exactly.
my initial point is right. World Music Views is accessing this information from another source, which anybody can access the information from. She's trying to tell
If you
me,
subscribe, if you subscribe,
yes. So she's trying to tell me that World Music Views have the information for themselves, and I'm saying no, that's wrong.
what you mean? What you mean
That's
for
the
Entourage,
point
did
that I'm
themselves?
you
trying to
hear
make.
Entourage? You heard
Cause
me say that, Entourage?
hold on, doubles.
No,
Hold
before,
on,
cause you just tell
hold
lie
on.
pa me golden eye. Entourage, did you hear me tell him say where
Are you
music views get it for themselves?
are you going to let me
No,
explain or are
I
you
want you
gonna
get
talk?
it clear,
Me
brother,
never,
because that
Then
no, I
let me
didn't
get
hear
it
implying
you.
clear.
instead of
Then
talking, you should have been listening.
let me get it clear. Let me get it clear then. Because if you're trying to ask me, see, if I have any source in world music views, you're trying to tell me, so me no know how them get them source, them get how them get information. Isn't that correct? Because you're saying, do I know anybody from world music views? No, I don't. I don't need to know anybody from world music views. All I need to know is how they get their information. I mean, how them get it. Simple.
Yeah, so that's the part that we've
They
lost
don't
track,
they
we've lost ways.
they
If
don't
you don't know how they
they
get it,
don't
you're making an
me
assumption.
know how
You're
them
making
get
an
it.
assumption.
Me know how them get it. And
But you
it
can't
they
even
get it.
admit that it's an assumption. And then second of
It's
all,
not an
that
assumption.
was never my argument.
It's not an
My
assumption.
argument
If you
was
know how things work, you
my
know how they get it.
argument was World Music Views was not on holiday that day. That's what the fuck I said. You keep going back to Luminate. That's why I even said to you, why are you talking about Luminate? it. And then even after that, broski, is when you try to tell me that they was on public holiday and shit like that, and all in that one circle. Like, brother, you don't know a world music view business for your facts. And that's the reason why I say, I have no problem, I receive information, you know. But you see, when you come talk about the people, them like you talk about facts, and I say, you know, no, me not involved in them conversation there. Because when JR run around Blood Clot YouTube, now come talk, and cause them me have conversation and see
Hold on there.
certain things. No, brother, good.
Hold on there, give me a minute.
You can take 10, 5, 15. Joke. Boy. I'm going on bed.
Hold on. Lose the stream or what?
No, man, you're there, man. I watch you, man. Hold on 1 second.
Okay, come on, let me lose the stream. Okay.
Him never want.
Yeah.
You know me, that get trouble a while ago, but make it see.
It's on trouble. I think I'm afraid of your doubles. I rate you. Just say I'm impressed already. Like you want to bad up me.
No, but you're not going to like you want to take my
conversation.
feed that either.
Me not take a feed that. I take my feed that. I will not make it a feed.
So. Well, you realize from the moment you were saying, and then me answer double, I was off. I remember the part was I was off. Me never hear the last part of what you were gonna say. Really and truly, I didn't hear the last part of what you said. Really.
In regards to what
I can tell you this.
We have something clear up. We have something.
I can tell you this though, because me know the double know about how world music views run. Me don't know if you run one different way from what she normally explain. Me don't know if it's something different.
It's a media platform, bro. And if you know how media platforms work, especially when it comes to accessing data, right? Accessing data. The data comes when through them have a subscription.
So let me ask you before you go any further. When you say anybody could get it, what did you mean?
Like people have the credentials can get any information like that, bro.
But you see that a while ago, Entourage, you hear what him say? Anybody. So somebody in the audience now would have say, oh, anybody. And then you see when you say, oh, who is anybody? Him say, with credentials. But him would have make it seem like him explain, say, with credentials. You know, you see when somebody knows something, sometimes them reason like everybody and them they're on the same level. I may tell you the truth, everybody they're on the same level.
But try to make it look like some minute know nothing either.
No.
I feel like because me understand what you say. We do enough time. We do enough time. Like me talk to you now. I'm talk to somebody that might think to them on the same level with me. So my reason for that we're explaining.
Exactly, Antaraj. I mean, doubles are a reason. Doubles act like saying me and she have a reason.
No, you forget say me and you have a reason.
So me and you have a reason. So I don't know that. I don't know that you know.
Yeah, man. And so it's supposed to sound Antaraj. So it's supposed to sound.
I say no, but doubles act like say me no such a know. And then she. Best up Jerome and she go and accept me no look at things. So I'm not an idiot.
I feel like a lot of times you get offended at things that I say. I don't know. I don't know. I want thing, and then you say you're not offended.
No man, I'm impressed. No man, I'm impressed.
Sometimes say okay, then I'm not offended. So Mama tell
you. No man.
Mama say it that way. You see, when I asked you a while ago if you know world music views. My name easy for call Golden Eye. So you say if you say yes, right? Then everybody will say, okay, GoldenEye. You see, if you say no, then everybody are going to say, me see double and some people for one place and them did a talk about this. It has happened multiple times. And so when I ask you, when you say you're going to talk like you know the platform business, and I say, boy, that means you don't really know. You just assume. I said, no, bull. No, I remove myself from that, brother. So you know over there, and me, we don't know over here.
No, man. Let me tell you something. I don't know anybody that works at World Music Views, double. But I understand the system. That's what I try to do. And anything like this, if I know how the thing work, you know the process. You know the SOP, standard operating procedure. You
Wow.
can you can know how things work, and you can go about how you're doing the things,
I don't
accordingly.
disagree, but I also know that
Hmm.
there's different companies that do different things. Let me say it that way. And each of them set up differently. So,
Yeah, yeah, of course. That's
you
why
know,
that's why
like
you have standard
co-
operating procedures. That's
right,
how things work.
right,
Which
but
Mhm.
then different companies may do things differently because even in the healthcare system, what happens at Cigna doesn't necessarily happen at Aetna for the
Yeah,
same type of plan. You understand what I'm saying? So
yeah, yeah, yeah. I
that's
was a
a
nurse.
reason.
I know anything.
That's a reason why I'm gonna say you was a nurse. What? Golden A
Yeah.
is the gift that keep on giving.
Yeah.
You
No, that's why I
wore
message to
many
you. So like
hats.
me know how things process. Me know the process of certain like the stand as me say SOP. Me understand them thing there. So that's why I said to you. So like when it comes to world music views, and I like say, them alone can access information. People can access it, right?
No, but me never either say it like a them alone can access it.
Yeah. That me they get from
Because
it still like
that
say,
was the
or
conversation we were having before. Wagwan Jerome, the
yeah.
conversation was people need to leg off at world music views because you can't tell people when them for put out them information. You
No
wanna buy
facts.
it, you wanna subscribe to it, but you want bad them up for respond and tell you
Yeah.
when you want them to respond and tell you. So that was the conversation we are having before anyway. So
Yeah, that's why you know what I'm gonna do? Bypass them. Because me no want to get the information from them. Because them gonna put it out when them feel like. And we have to be fair to every artist. If I can put out every artist thing a day or upon the day, we don't want to wait 3, 4 days for the artist thing to forward out. We want every artist numbers to forward out like on schedule every week when it's supposed to forward out. You see me? And then people are questioning credibility towards them company because them look like them have attachment to a certain artist. You don't want that. You
no,
want
I don't do
integrity
that.
fair.
I
No,
feel
we
like
no, but people are do it. And
no,
me
but
and you
hold on,
different.
but
I
hold
mean, I
on.
go think certain
I
way,
feel
but
like those people. I feel like it doesn't matter. Those people
mhm,
don't matter, and the reason why them don't matter is because every week it change. When it was alkaline time, Vendetta
mhm.
fan settings. When them put up things about Massacre fan settings. Cartel fan settings. And you know the one things where everybody say them hate the artist, meaning whoever artist them rep for, and then
Mhm.
them will say, oh, them a work for them. So say
No,
like no today a cartel they and it now come out on time, them a work for cartel. And then if something for happen, them a work for Shaggy. Like, come on, bro. Like it's I don't know. I don't know.
but you know what? One thing that should remain a standard is the timing. That's what people are talking about even today.
I feel like the
The
only way
scheduling should be, every day. Like if it's a Tuesday, unless it's a holiday. If it's a Tuesday, everybody want to see Tuesday. We know say, okay, Tuesday we can rely on that date for the date of the forward one. It's me at least that the numbers. Yeah, people can cuss about that and rate it.
I don't
But
agree unless they're paying for that. I don't see how you tell people when to put shit out. I'm so
no, but
sorry.
you're a media
And
source though.
and they have been putting out things from morning. So what it is that they're not putting out what you want them to put out. But they have been putting out articles all day.
But doubles, to be honest, entourage doubles. To be honest, the most important information, even if cartel numbers it forward out today. You know what the most important information where music groups put out for me? Huh?
You tell me.
The additional categories they had for the Grammys. That was the most important. The most important news
Well,
that
the
put
the
forward out in
most
music for
important
me
the most
was that.
important for me was the fact that dancehall can receive a category. We just need to do certain things in order to be considered for this category. So that was the most important thing for me today.
But that's the same thing. That
No,
me
it's
and you
two
have
different things.
no, but that's where we got what we could do as a dancer fraternity to put. So they put that out and they showed us how we can get our category. So it
Yeah,
all
man. Then
entwines.
I want Jamaica TV station him did that TV platform that talk to when the
Mm.
Grammy CEO when he might explain that part there why man I like every
That
time
was
that
months
pussy
ago.
while I score a goal it burn me, and him just a run around the field like him a smarty too.
Oh,
Messy man, him focus sit
yeah.
down, relax little.
The match
We'll
not
look
done.
at intra Miami self.
What am I watching if the match not done upon this? It's live, so I'm not seeing what just
Yeah,
the match
so
done?
mm-mm.
Ah, shit, it's done.
Yeah, it's finished.
And yeah, you hear me? You hear me, doubles?
Yeah,
You hear me, doubles?
I am.
Let me jump off and phone.
One thing with entourage, you have to top jump out, brother. Cause when you jump out, nobody can hear nothing in ya. Rockstar, big up yourself.
You there? Okay. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The match done.
Yeah.
Mm. Messi stay, man. They're not in the World Cup still. Spain may carry. Spain may carry for the World Cup.
Why don't you carry the country play against Spain?
Who that?
Eh?
Who that?
What? Cape the
Hmm?
first, Cape Verde.
Look like African team and Spain I go with that group, man. Just draw a match. That's how it is. Some people start slow, some people go fast. Depending on them group with them, and the teams them. I think the Spain I go forward through the group and probably and win the World Cup. No probability to win. No, a young team. The guys them young and them have the experience most of them. So they may bring for win. Double the gun?
No man, me there. I wonder which one a cartel princess there graduation a Hillel. I wonder what go on.
Oh, I'm over that. I don't know. Oh, that's how I'm fly down.
Yeah, but which data that? But it look like Adiana. But why Adiana have?
No, they are not go to college.
I wonder where the blood clot are going. It's like my last.
I'm up that, but no, they haven't meet on that. So,
Yeah, but this is Adiana. It's a Adi.
okay,
Mm.
okay. But no, she did schedule for a school here.
Yeah,
And then,
University of
yeah, so,
Miami.
so probably she just get her graduation. I don't know,
Yeah,
sixth
you
form or
man.
whatever.
Got you. Yeah, that could be it. Okay.
Yeah,
That makes sense.
yeah man, but I'm glad for
But what were you saying? Yeah.
the Grammy category with the talk about them enter. You know, we have a lot of feelings about that. I mean, I like that about them, a foolish about it. Hey, that was it. You know, sometimes we come here and we have a conversation about fucking. To me, I fuck like certain little stupid debates about artists and camp and what go on in dancehall. It's kind of stupid to me. Because to me, I just want to see and progress the music in certain ways. Like Shirley, I'm in the area and the guy did have a conversation about you know, generating our own platform and stuff. And yeah, we have a lot of things to say, but maybe they do some things, so I can call in, some text and call in.
We
There's a
do, but
lot
we
of
do have to generate. We do have to have our own platforms for this shit.
yeah, we do, and
Today, I wish I could play for y'all a video. So today I put a comment in same world music views. I want to make a producer Virgin say, like him would I say, um, that not gonna work. because we're not in a structure, we're not in this, we're not in that. So I turn to him and say, all right, let me hear you build it. Me and
Mm.
me, you are you. Make it two we build it. We must can get everybody behind away. And in turn, and him say, well, just know say when you build it, can never call himself. Him say when you build it, you're
Mm.
not gonna hear kudos doubles. You're not gonna hear good job doubles. You're more we hear always something them. I say then me not know dog. You have to
But yeah,
remember say when people then them receive glory, You
no
can't look for it you say in a real life, and nothing when me I do I know because me want for receive.
gratification.
Yeah,
Yeah,
me actually want to see the genre actually
exactly.
make sense. You know what I
Exactly.
mean? And
Exactly.
to me, me just a look pan beer artists where I make beer money out of it and this, that, and it nah do nothing, it nah go nowhere. It just kind of sort of in some points seems stagnant. And so I just feel like to alleviate all of that, we have to start with one platforms. We have to start with one system. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
How we go billion record sales in a Jamaica, me no know. But we gotta do that. We gotta start something.
That's why I want to talk to you. Like, that's why I don't want to reason. I met somebody, they want to forward Shirley before the next guy because, it sounds smart. And we have to come to, like,
When you say dirty man, my sound smart.
no, that's why I don't want to forward with the Shirley or with the other guy because, I'm smart.
Oh, him.
The other guy
Oh,
that was
him.
here,
He
yeah.
can't tell me some sound smart.
No,
I
man, no, man.
apologize.
No,
Okay.
man. Doubles. We can't have banter all the while. It's me at this, yo. That's why I'm not if you diss me, hey, me feel a way, cause I know that with
No,
the
no,
pan.
feel no way about the dirty man, cause a dirty foot, my call my fit them. Right now, my daughter say, if you want me answer your clean foot, you have to call me. So when me ready, me have to depend clean foot.
No, but even entourage, listen, the biggest problem, come, the guy has something Shirley, and me I say, yo, so that's the thing when me kind of take away from Jamaica. Me I say, yo, we can really formulate a system for Jamaica in itself, right? We have to do one for the Caribbean. I think that will
Well,
make
I
that will
did
be more
say that.
effective. Yeah.
I
So,
did say that.
cause and a lot of listen, Bubbles, Jamaica, we might say Jamaica a third world country, but in reality, Jamaica was third world probably 10 years ago. Jamaica a fourth world country, now. Jamaica a fourth world out of Kingston and probably Mobile. Which part in the country, right? You have the countries that developed technologically. We say, yeah, it has made some moves, isn't me? I say towards
No, but
second
but where
second
where
world
you
versus fourth.
compare it? Where you compare it to? So where you say America is a first world country? Let me ask you this so.
Of course, technologically, it's a first world country. Technologically, yeah,
Really?
yeah.
Me would have said China is a first world country
China and Japan,
technologically.
China and Japan, China and Japan.
Those are the
Where they
countries
put,
I would more put in terms
yeah.
of technology. I'm just a keep it real. I'm going to really say.
No, you're
But
right. You're right.
but in terms of Jamaica though, what
Hmm.
I do see is growth potential.
It,
You
it
know what I
it
mean?
does. It does have that. It does have that. I'm not gonna say
And
that there,
why me
but
did say it cannot just be a Jamaica thing, it have
mm,
to be a Caribbean thing,
yeah,
is because we need all of the country them. We need the
the numbers,
resources or
yeah,
the yes from everywhere, as
yeah,
well as everywhere in the Caribbean consume with
yeah,
music. So it wouldn't
exactly.
make sense to say, oh, Jamaica alone when and then the next thing when me did I think about and then me I go shut up and make you talk is me did I consider Digicel. Like how Digicel sell the ring back to on them?
Mm-hmm.
Why Digicel can't sell the song them? Why like them can't have one Digicel song app where you can go up and purchase from Digicel? If Digicel already had a ringtone, why them can't do that? And remember a Jamaican artist, Jamaican music.
Yeah, we don't need to do this for that. We need somebody who can develop our own app and they just have the apps on their phones. This is basic.
Well,
So
it no matter. That's what
yeah,
but what may I essentially I say is
mm,
why somebody cannot go on them phone and tap up on Digicel or whatever and be
yeah,
able to purchase music that
yeah,
way.
yeah. That's
'Cause
what we need.
everybody now gonna have card for plug in, we have to
Yeah,
consider the people them will actually live in
exactly.
Jamaica and
That
consume the
that
music.
is the biggest discrepancy because the entourage, I don't know if you live in Jamaica or America, but how much people we know doubles really have a job where you even them have an NCB card. A lot of
Oh
people
no,
don't have a bank account in
no,
Jamaica.
brother. What if but probably that was 10 years ago. Like all of my
Doubles,
people
yeah.
then.
All of your people and talk to yourself. There's a lot of people in Jamaica right now that
No,
don't
I'm
even
not
have a damn
disagree.
bank account.
You just asked me how much people me know. So me
Yeah.
that say
Yeah, no, I mean, people who have that because, them have people like me who are smart and say, yo, you need a bank account. But how many families and people in Jamaica that does that? You know what I say? A lot, the Jamaica is way behind.
but
We have
not
to take that
only
into consideration.
you have to give a piece of your kidney for one
Hmm?
bank account. You have to have Jesus Christ and him sister them come give your blood.
Exactly. Exactly.
Then make
Yeah,
it
but,
very difficult for you sign up for an account, man.
the country way behind, man, on certain things.
I
But
don't think it's way behind. I think they have to be more conscious because of the scamming mentality.
not even that. That's the jobs that's provided for people. Whatever job people are doing, can have a bank account for them. Most people just work from like them at the barter system, but goods to cash. In certain regards, them not do bank transactions when it comes to business. You see me? So they don't need an account really. So the thing is that listen, that's how we need for that's how our artists have a target a bigger market when it comes to the music. Them can't just want to stay in at the ground level for the music for reach which part it's supposed to reach. And they're supposed to, them supposed to make better music to me too. Them fair appeal to the international market, which requires you to make better music, that's palatable to everybody. Yeah, we understand we
I'm
want to be
gonna
hot
tell
in the
them,
high ground. So we can be hot in the high ground, but where are the music for really? If you just want hot in Jamaica or in the Caribbean, you want to reach the world.
blood clot, read the chat, Golden.
What in nature? Guy blood clot. No numbers yet, Michael. No numbers, no, bro. Pick up yourself, my general.
Michael, get up early, surely this morning for your numbers them.
Yeah, man. No numbers are forward out, bro. I say, hello, America. Have the most advanced technology. China and India is also great. Japan, let's say Japan. If you go to Japan, them cities,
Antonio Henry, this is not
yeah.
something where may I ask you. This is
Mm,
something where may I tell you. China, the light years ahead.
yeah, man.
Down to the
By far,
subway system make America look like them not try.
by far, by
So,
far,
me no know you that talk about.
by far. Now go on that part.
And while India basically build Silicon Valley over here, me no know if the advancement of the technology them stay over there. Or if them travel and they all over every side world. Me no know. But me not fight up on the India, but me know say China. That's not a question that I'm asking.
No, no question. China and Japan, way, 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 way ahead. Way ahead.
Mm.
Shit,
I'm
just
gonna
go
look
to New
into
York.
the I'm
Just
gonna
go to
look
New
into the
York and you see.
Japan one.
Yeah, man, Japan. Double need if you go to Japan. If you never go there before, for me, ask what you need. If you never go there before.
You gonna bring me? When
Right,
when when you
right,
gonna bring me?
right now we can take a trip, man. I tell you.
You see,
Japan. And
you
and
see,
this, and this
and
a nothing market
Entourage.
too.
Where is Entourage? Because then when I say book the ticket, right? And then the ticket don't come, and I have to come on YouTube and scandal you and tell the whole blood
No,
clot
no,
YouTube say you this or you that. Then
no,
you have
man.
to hear say me wrong.
I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it unless I gotta do it. Trust me.
Hi Michael, I'm okay. How are you? Pick up
I,
yourself.
I gotta tell blood clot night Michael. Somebody gonna come high up doubles. Tell him. Tell him why.
you fuss him. You know, if you don't mention something, you fuss him.
God. I got a general man. Why not? You know, say you have some good people on the internet. There have some good people on YouTube. Forward
Sometimes.
cross.
What
That's why
chance
I'm
is this a dating site? What that
judge.
mean? Entourage, drop the link. Let me hear from that brother here.
Michael, I can't date it and double just when double just go at it. So if you found like 30 minutes ago. Entourage there.
I'm probably in the kitchen or some shit.
What's around there?
Jerome was in the audience earlier.
Oh no, forward.
No, in my eye, they look like my eye from Smaddy.
Zero one. Like I don't know zero. One I had one over there.
Jerome, I hide, man. What if a time Jerome hide? I am texting night.
Yeah, man,
Okay.
I have some work to do,
Tell him
doubles,
I
man.
said hi. Yeah, I'm golden eye.
I have
Let's
a lot
get
of
to
work
it.
to do. A lot of work to do. I have a lot of ideas. You know, like listen, this YouTube shit to me. You know what? At time, like, I don't know why me even come on YouTube sometimes. I just feel like me have a job to do in terms of the music. I mean, I try to find my way to see which way gotta try to point me to do it. So I just still I try to find my purpose, really. So
Well,
it may
couple
search.
things. When I forward on YouTube, me forward for hear what people have to say because funnily enough, as chaotic as the conversations may be, you'll hear because small gems are necessary information
Yeah,
in things that people are saying. I really that ma actually forward for, you know what I mean? As well
yeah,
as the camaraderie of being able to discuss dancehall music with actual Jamaican people
yeah,
um on another platform outside of my clubhouse space because like everybody over there so we'll basically have like this whole thing we put ourselves in a queue down to like couple
Blessed
days
love.
ago
In and
people
out double. Blessed love. Bless up everybody. Bless up Michael. In and out double. So, all right.
I say, alright, man.
understand
What
that
they
in and out something there
Yeah, why for that, Thunder? No, double still. Michael, where did? Nah, yeah,
when
G.
I hear you
Your level, man. Your level, your sound
it's
level.
the headphones ear
Huh? I can't take all people, brother. Can't do the people. Your level, man. Your level to the ground. Powered up to the sky a little bit.
this guy you sound far. Take out your earphones, your earpods. What he said he did? Call night and
Cause,
tell him what?
cause white night say fuck I go on over here.
What kind of fucker they going over here?
Huh?
And that's why nobody now hear you with your little mix up, passa self. Although I want to chat to you, but we can't hear you, Michael.
I must want Samsung Michael using it. If it's a Samsung Michael.
On a iPhone. Mm-hmm.
Ah,
Probably
just,
Android for true.
Michael, I'm a general man.
Michael. I don't know how Michael do it.
Hmm?
Michael supposed to go. Remember not say I don't know how Michael do it. I'm fucking lying. I'm lying.
Yeah,
You
you're
know, so
lying.
one day I go in a one room where I talk about FBA, right?
Mm-hmm.
Them the time there you have one youth named Sam Beater on the app. Him did up on Shade Room, couple place well. And then you have this one other one named Dr. Sitting. We forget for the rest of him name. Soon figure it out. But anyway, we drop asleep, The people them I talk about them FB and one Guyanese girl over there, and she forwarded on my space more time, and I try for show about the love. So
Mhm.
me go over there now, and she well mad me up, I didn't know. Me probably said two things in a conversation, golden, and put myself on mute and said, all right, I come go on my bed. By the time the room lock, me were just in a hallway, and then before I got this, me only get up about 4 o'clock in the morning to people yell, scream out loud. Me I say, what are you? So I'm looking at the room that was about 40 people, almost 1,000 people in the room, I argue.
Mhm.
Me have to start put people in the audience one, just forget the stage under control.
Mhm.
That time I have like how much message in my inbox. People are ask want go on, them want come up, come talk. If anybody, oh my God, fuck
Chaos.
me, sleep at be a snore me a draw.
Oh my God, no, we organize chaos, man. All if it okay, real.
I coulda do it, bro. Nah, tell me lie. Like
Michael, and
one.
genius, you know?
Once you're reaching in my room now, you gotta follow the fucking rules, bro.
Mhm.
So like at this whole talking over people shit, nah, I have a queue. So put yourself in the fucking queue and
Yeah,
you're next in line to speak. Yeah, that's how the fuck I do. I don't
listen.
feel like me I go get overstimulated and me not, the conversation just not gonna be nice. So just let's not be chaotic so I can hear myself think and we're just gonna put ourselves in the queue and let them know. Sometimes now over Clubhouse, them a complain say it's annoying. Cause hear what happen
Mhm.
now. People will come in and because there is no queue, them just have regular banter like how we are doing now.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
then somebody will come in from out of nowhere and do even there for 1 minute, put themselves in the queue and then unmute and I say, I'm in the queue, I'm in the queue. So the conversation was that ain't fair. But that's what we do. We put ourselves in that queue.
Oh, it's content, you know. I call it the best content right now. So that's what it is.
Blood clot. Rockstar. You're not gonna drop me out today. You're not
Hold
gonna
on there.
drop me out.
Rockstar, I'm see you make Rockstar, I'm say me you can have dialogue in a first step Cartel begin and Travis Scott. Me can't get over that part until you have to just
Rockstar? I did Rockstar say it?
yeah man,
Oh, Entourage
you have to make that
backstage.
you have to make that up to me. You have to forward with something different, Rockstar. We can't have a conversation.
A Rockstar, do you say that?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, sure.
Man say I hate condescending people. Oh,
When? Where?
open on the chat, man.
Russ. Oh, big up. You know somebody big him up. I never ever see same did big me up.
Mhm. Rockstar take things. Yo, one of Gaza people just take things serious
Makeup,
and go like on a
makeup
violent team,
what?
man. Come on,
Makeup what?
Rockstar.
Entourage. Oh, let
Jump
me
on the panel,
message
make we have a conversation. How they on the block, Michael?
Michael, yeah. Remember the conversation, Me
Mm-hmm.
never,
All right,
me
okay,
just,
so we have it. Right up here. I might run, but it have a debate still on.
oh, okay,
Mm-hmm.
okay. Me I say, me no remember.
A lot of people think that tonight Gaza and the devil. A lot of people,
Think what?
Vybz Kartel is this mega world superstar. Yeah, I'm a superstar, yes, but there's
I
levels to
mean,
this.
I mean, in comparison to like Massacre, yes, he is.
Yeah, yeah, of course.
Yeah, in comparison to some artists. Also, Moda say since prison and maybe like even fighting the whole um Jamaican system
Big up J
that
Radio.
has No, like not the JA radio part. Cause
I mean, I
remember
said
all
big
a
up
person.
J Radio.
Oh
Mm.
yeah, big him up,
Yep.
yeah. So
Yeah,
like
no problem.
the whole of that. Um well, me no know in particular what him do. So yeah, if you say that. But all of that it must me think put a buzz around it even more than him did have. Because
Yeah.
then, how people and the news is being reported is of, them basically null and void. You know
All
what I
right.
mean? And the government didn't. So when them word it enough time, them put certain word in and I have nothing to say. You see
All
me?
right. So the thing is now with J Radio, they got the Fox 5 interview. You see me? They had that they changed the narrative.
So
So they had the
I
narrative
heard
out towards Vybz Kartel, a good narrative. So
some ears say as somebody did in the audience of them platform. Is that true?
I don't know it go. I just know say them Wiz them they get the connection. Police hours and
Michael?
Yo, me up.
Oh,
yeah
yeah,
man,
right,
you're up man.
right here,
Wake up early and no number. What I go and do everybody? Big up everybody, you see me?
Well,
Yeah, I did
good.
Michael. Up my general. No
Why?
numbers yet, my general.
I just text man.
Right now, I just click my Instagram and see world music views, and them I tell me about King of Dancehall was by Vybz Kartel was released 10 years ago.
Mm.
I guess so them are people and I look for you with no numbers right now. I
Doubles,
tell
what you
you,
think I reason? Cause this baffling, you know.
because they don't have to. Because people been under their posts acting crazy, bro.
Mm.
Yeah.
No boy.
They're not even
Anticipation
commenting
kill.
anything about the post. They're writing shit like, "Where's the numbers?" No, and then like beer, no this beer crocodile sign, and them somebody like, what is the fuck is that mean? But anyway, I've been seeing them comment couple time. I said people not for spam, so we just have to wait. Sometimes I feel like anytime people do them something, that them take longer.
Mm. That alright though. When I
Me
time
don't
for
know what
retreat.
I right. Me don't know what I right. Yes or no? Cause me not pay for no information, so me don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah, myself there. I just I wait till it come up. I just have pressure golden eye say, yo, when you find you give me. Me nah go look for it. You see me I say?
But me think him have access or him fi look. So
Yeah,
you can have the first scoop.
yeah. We don't have time to go look, brother. And then I
Very
make sense he tell me, say, yo, you know, I can go over there. So me just I say,
very
Whenever
soon
I get
man. Very soon man I've wait for nobody for that.
mm,
I've
to
wait
say
for
the
nobody
thing
for
said. So me hear you invite doubles over this, so now got China or someplace, so she have to go to China down.
Japan one man.
You want care doubles of Japan? Why
Yeah,
not I
can
hear this?
can make a trip.
You want that done?
I know I'm dead.
You want we friend you up and bring you over there, so we can't find you again. Done. That you look for done. You look for problem.
See one of your followers them the Michael him say numbers low. If the numbers was over 3K, him would have put it out. Hey, you know what? You see all I know when me a screenshot, tomorrow me I go beg somebody make one AI song for me. Cause me I use all on the negative comment them make one song. I bet said it.
Mm,
Mhm.
mm,
But
oh.
yeah, no, we was talking about China and the fact that it's technologically advanced.
I'm here you
And
laughing at doubles.
and then he
Yeah, when I
mentioned
say, okay, I don't
what
like
kind
that.
of wait.
You understand? Me, you smile. Me tell
Laugh
night all them
boy.
something, you know.
We would know you're in farm a long time. Remember you're Sir P.
Yes.
So right, we no need no more clarity than that. But what you say you hear me laugh boy now?
Yeah, we say, make sure, you know, cause you hear this here. If you not do it, I come on internet, go expose now, then say this and that. Yeah, man, me hear all that, man. Me tape you.
Good, good. You did clip it.
Understand? You know, I'm plan to carry you guys China for. You see me?
And
Japan, bro. Yeah.
you see, you already a tell lie pan where you don't even start.
Mm.
You don't even
As
start
I should,
explain
as
it.
I should. You see me?
You know much vetting. You know much vetting Chinese people ain't got to enter people like me with American
Mm.
passport, Michael.
Yeah. But here
So
what? Talk about that, you know. We could go back to Jamaica a second. A lot of Jamaicans down in China are export goods to Jamaica, you know.
Yeah, man,
yeah,
definitely. And now them go through Panama, so they don't even have to come here in America and then to Jamaica, so that make it even better for them too.
And Golden Eye, me hear you say something like Jamaica a fourth world country. What kind of nonsense you talk about?
fourth world country, man.
Yeah, man. America what?
See, boy, me I tell
A
you.
Hmm?
first world country, a first world
First
country.
world. No, 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 no. Me nah make you get with that. Yeah, totally
Brother,
mad.
if I got Jamaica right now, right?
But
If
now, like
come on,
Michael, some people in America live way worse than the people living in Jamaica. That be a
Of
blood clot tell
course.
you.
yeah, but
Brother.
in
Me
terms,
see people
not
pitch.
about
Me see
no,
people
no,
all
no,
live
no,
under
no,
tent.
no. We're talking about infrastructure. Listen, come on. We have
Worse,
way
worse
more
than
people. We have way
Jamaica.
more people in America than Jamaica. So you expect that. We are talking about the infrastructure in Jamaica, right? Right now you can't even go up on if somebody go up on a live in Jamaica, in no time you see the internet a chip chop out.
No,
You
I know
can't you
everybody,
can't
man.
you can't walk in the airport of Jamaica, pat in a patrol. No, we can't do that place. No, we good.
How about be a patrol there in New York? Go ahead.
Come on,
That make America seem like
then, 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 then patch the road anyway. But Jamaica, they not patch nothing.
I lie, yeah, I tell.
They not patch nothing. Jamaica garbage. Come on. We
Mm.
can't grow.
Lie,
We
yeah,
can't
I
grow.
tell.
We can't grow on that. We're not trying to make Jamaica better than
No,
it
you
has
are
the
trying to do something to
capability.
Jamaica where you're not going to involve me, you know.
No, come in and be biased to me love Jamaica and to me
No,
come
you
from them.
are
Me
being
just know
biased, though.
say Jamaica, no. Yo, me
I
got
feel like
Jamaica
all of a
three
sudden
day
you
already,
come
you
a
know.
foreign now and yeah, that's out your dirty
Yeah, for
words,
real,
you know.
man.
No.
Just a fling of Jamaica, so.
Yeah.
It's also so much. Me born them, you have to go back there and love there like everything. Too much
You
country in
not go
Nobody
back
world.
there,
never
go
say
live.
you have to go back there, cause we no want you back there. I'm not let you in when time you reach.
Me good, me
But
have
me
to go
just
back.
say, you can be a little more nice
Mm.
about it. You
No,
just
me not be
it's
nice.
like
The
it's
government
like you
not take care of place.
basically you see through you escape, you rather say the things them so the people them were down they feel less than. But them not less than.
Me not make them feel
Jamaica
less than.
Jamaica the Jamaica decent.
Double ever hear me argue politics online, to me talk about Jamaica.
I-
The
Oh,
people need
Jamaica
to,
politics. No, me
yeah,
hear you argue American politics though.
the people need to require more from the government in Jamaica. They act like say that they're not the power. You see me? They don't have the power. They act like say
The people in
government have the
America do
power.
that too.
Same
Yeah,
thing in
but
America.
Yeah, the
Listen,
people in America too.
American, listen, the basic citizens in America know them rights to get what they want. Basic citizens. You can't tell me
Bullshit.
nothing.
A
Bullshit where?
bullshit. A
Where?
bullshit. When
Where?
What's about it?
Stacey Abrams did have to go Pantora, Georgia, in the ending part of Trump there so for make sure say him not get voted in again in a 2020. Hey, how we attack say American people Cardi B have a blood clot go up shade room and social media go tell American people off. What you they say? What you say golden eye? No what? With the American people and because FBA and reparations and shit became a conversation. Met enough black American people. Them never even go from county to county. Them never even go from state to state. Them in I see them drench when them a circle them whole entire fucking life. So no, I mean I agree with that. I agree.
So what?
Mm.
So
Can't
what
do it.
if them have the power and not utilize the whose fault is that?
I wouldn't well, it could be their fault, yes. It could
Exactly.
be.
Well, in Jamaica right now, doubles the basic citizens, right? They may know say them have the power, and if them know say them have
Mm.
the power, they have no way to go about changing and making legislative laws. You see me? To change the laws and I make I pursue certain things when to their benefit. Them can't do it.
But I ain't gonna hold you. There's a lot of things that I feel like even the JLP, there's a lot of programs where them I don't know that it is PNP programs where them bring forward and use, new funding where them fine. I mean I use fine with air quotes for for put it forward and put it out there. But
Mhm.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Golden Eye. I know I hear people complain about this government a lot, but in all my
Mm.
years born, growing in Jamaica. I go all the way up to high school. And then me even go back go live from me like 19 to 21. And even at that time, me still feel like say Jamaica never good like how it good now.
No, it's better. It's better. And when it comes to the government, the JLP, CIA, the American government run the JLP, right?
Me not care, me not care
Them not
who no wants
interest.
to run it.
No, them not
Me not
interested
have
in
them,
that.
me not have
P-
them conversation there. Cause if
no,
the reason why I say
PNP have
the-
socialist ties, so they're not very interested in that.
but it no matter what kind of ties them have to
Mm.
me. You see, if you are gonna get the job done, me not care your resources where you forward with for get the job done. May I keep it real. Me no business. Because
No,
the
all
whole
right.
just because I say PNP or JLP, what are them I same thing? What them do the same friggin' thing.
You're
So
correct.
none of them no get passed over the nether one for me. They're all junkers.
Real talk, isn't
You're
it?
right. You're right. You're right.
But what I've noticed is you see the
Mm.
PNP is good at social programs and things like that that help to build society. You know what I mean? However, the JLP is good with the money.
You can not
Mm.
So
have the money that much.
the JLP will create, you know what I mean? Like, all right. So, say for instance, them bring down the debt to where them bring it down to the point of where we could have took out new loans, you know what I mean, with better terms and shit like that. Then even as bad as how things may be, and you hear people are talk about that $150 million, we never have $150 million insurance before in all with Jamaica Life.
Guess what? Who put it in place? The PNP and the social governments that the PNP implemented in Jamaica were derived from the socialist and communist countries of
So you
Cuba,
see, that is the reason why I'm
isn't it?
saying I have good programs, but they owner
Mm-hmm.
wasn't funding it. That wasn't set up in place and ready to go. That happened during COVID, and it wasn't triggered until this one. So like even that's how I tell you the PNP them will have them decent idea, but they don't know how to execute them because all right, let me say it that way, yeah. Even the highway we have where China have a come in come bill, say a three time them get money for build that PNP funding. And then um not only the funding, there was something else I just did I gonna say. Oh, what happened in the 80s. In the 80s or the 70s? Hold on there.
The
Is it
70s.
is it like
Are
them
you
did
share a time in the 70s, late 70s, early 80s, share.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
it's like them get money for the something else. More remember, me no want tell no lie. Like them get money that them did supposed to take care of something else. Also, we can look this up too. When I know I say the reason why we don't have a train system working in Jamaica right now is because the nincompoop them sign off. Like within one of the things that they signed, one of the deals that they signed that we wouldn't operate railroads for 50 fucking years.
Yeah.
Yeah, 50 years. That's a part of it. Anything here, Mr. We can go look up more
I never,
information on it.
I never know that. But I know like they tried the train system a couple times. You know why? You know why it never
No,
worked?
them, them,
Because the
them, no,
citizens themselves not even go on the train.
no, because here what them have to stop it because them come down upon them because them sign something. Say them are go in order for them to get something, them now go able to do the train for 50 years. So them have, there is this, me know this liar girl, and she did forward in and I complain about it. When she find it, and we say I lie, true, and we look it up at the time, but yeah, there's also that. So there's a lot of mismanagement. So like I said, them have the idea them, but they execute them. Them always a broke boss say them broke and nah no money. So okay, Mrs. JLP come find the money and take the same program them where people them have like dinosaur and fund them and them are the well. Like even things like mango. It take slide for make mango a forward a foreign now where they are Jamaica where mango a dash way off a tree like sun Floyd. So like a lot of things to me we should have been doing we weren't doing. And them
Yes.
just get catch up to that right now. So I know people are blame JLP and them something there, 3 terms is not an easy feat. But my rather wait and see. And then if the people them know so them supposed to vote them out cause them not do what them supposed to do, then them do that. You know?
Real talk, you see me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know where Golden Eye come with for him nonsensical argument, you see me? See, I believe they plan to run away with him go Australia. That not nice. You see me? I say?
I got Australia, I think a snake there. I'm just, maybe I'm not blood class snake. All that in the country there.
Yeah, I
You're
believe
not you're
it
not
nice.
you're not going to Australia?
Hell no, it's not
In
snake
the
there.
outback, mate. In the
Yeah,
outback.
and the worst
Alright.
is that
Yeah, we just
everything
fun.
down the design for kill.
Crikey.
Mm-hmm.
Spider,
Mm-hmm.
everything, you see me?
Mhm.
It's alright, you know.
You alright where there?
Yeah, no, I'm alright on my day. I got travel the world, but when a certain place, so like a try adventure.
You say I travel the world. Which country you plan to go next?
Japan, man.
Hmm?
Japan. I'm gonna go Brazil soon.
Let me tell you this right now, Michael. My email didn't go off. There is no ticket purchase. He's really only saying this shit on the internet. And like I said before, man, I go forward on YouTube and just blast the brown man. Just
Mm.
blast him.
Just born man, man.
Pretty.
Mm.
It's broad man.
Come on YouTube and say, okay, me have to give my Jamaica. I have to draw my words them even worse than how my draw them now. Say blood clot golden eye.
No, that's it.
Blood God.
That's it.
Hmm.
No, like I've had like I have friends down there now. I have friends over there.
Oh, I have a
See,
school friend that lives there
yeah,
with her husband and their 2 kids.
yeah. When it comes to like cleanliness and just interaction with the citizens, them love Jamaican people. They're not Chinese. They're
Who that?
racist.
Japan?
Yeah, they don't like black
Japan?
people in
Yes,
China.
yes, yes, yes,
Yeah.
yes,
So
yes.
Japanese, come here friends are China too. Some teacher friends over there. So then tell me how the thing go over there. So I say, okay. And then in the paperwork, you go over there, where's me American citizen? Yeah, them kind of, I go bet you too much. When it comes to Japan, the welcome you, the place is clean, technologically advanced a certain way. Wonderful place. And so it's a great place to visit. And hopefully we find a little Asian wife over there, 5'2".
Mm.
Yeah, here, Michael.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
listen.
Yeah, you
Okay.
must.
So yeah, here say me just along for the free trip. Okay. Okay.
Nah,
A
man. You
business,
know
a
what I'm
business,
talking about.
a businessman that was like over there, see how the music,
Mm.
how we can advance the music over there.
Night and
We
white,
have a
night
great
I
system.
idiot.
No, Night is invited. He would have to pay a fee more on a ticket,
Like,
but he's
anytime.
invited. I mean, even you are invited, Michael, if you wanna,
Hell no. You know, I'm been a third wheel nowhere.
Well, it would be fourth,
I gotta be
but I
third
When
when
mean,
I have
when it
have
did a
four
plan,
people.
when it
Hey,
was when it was being planned in its initial state, I wasn't there. You understand?
then I know there, man. You're there.
No, afterthought. You know nothing about afterthought. Listen, man,
it's
I
a,
pity, I pity you
I
not
true, but
pity
no,
me,
me
you
I
know.
forgot ask Babs the permission, you know?
Jesus Christ.
So true, me not ask
So,
Babs no
so
permission, you know.
Oh God, here I know. The secret is out.
Me have to be
I'll be
careful.
a 3 minutes ago.
Big up the great Babsy. You see that? Big
Yeah,
up
yeah.
Babsy.
But differently still in Michael. Like how we have on doubles right now on the live and thing. We need to organize some lives, right? Where we can discuss certain aspect of the music. That's where they look at tribalism, foolishness, and the preferences that we like. Some things that we can discuss in the music. We advance the music in a certain way. I think doubles are one of one of the people, and banter sometimes and cuss and loud. But I think we're too passionate and we have different views on certain things. But I think
And true, him
when it
think
comes
him
to
can go on like him want to take me for fool, Michael.
no,
Yeah.
Continue.
no, but I respect you. I love you as an empress, and I love to see the passion you have for the music in itself. So that will always make me know, make can raise the voice and rotate it, but me still forward and come up on the live and such. I want to talk doubles tomorrow, You see me? Like we can have a reason tomorrow, same way. Like that's how I am on the internet in general. I'm not forward for the foolishness about, cars and crocs and alliance and rotate it. And I let me forward on the internet for.
Sure, man.
We forward for advance the music in any way, and we meet some people we really like, and if we feel like we can have a discussion, and put some points together and try to do some things we can do it business wise. And that me there stuff are really doubles. Not take nothing serious. I mean, like the conversations, I like the black and forth sometimes. I don't mind it. I like the debates.
I feel like I forgot start charging now. Yeah, say you like it too much.
Yeah,
Sure,
Like
man.
if
no, I
like
love it,
some
man.
money is there to
Yeah.
be made. You know them way, Michael.
Yeah, I have to pimp the boy.
You
Then
see?
Michael and doubles, and then if we can monetize this thing, why not monetize the thing? That's what I'm saying. We can have some discussions on a platform, right?
Yeah.
Everybody a benefit. We still advance in music, and we are bring some people in the community. We can implement. We can give some input as well, and we can push the thing forward in a civil way, and we
Sure,
not
man.
pay a cost.
Right.
Mm. It's there, man. We can do it, man.
But you know what me I
We
say
have some
now?
bright people, man. We have White Knight, brilliant,
Oh yeah,
brilliant
yeah, yeah,
too.
yeah, yeah. Where did I go good?
Double.
Until
Nah.
they bring white night on that. Where did I go very well?
No, well, from you said doubles, you said white night, so you two name them as
Yeah,
the
no,
in a
no,
Yeah.
no, no, no.
conversation.
Yeah,
When
man.
Australia did that bit. Anyway, me have to go jump
Mm.
off and on now. Cause
Pick
work
up
time
yourself,
commence.
man.
Big up
Pick up yourself. May,
yourself.
may, may I
Link.
jump over
Have
talk
a
so.
good day at work.
Yeah, man, that's not more, man. We are link later. See it? Big
All
up.
right, my
Uh,
general. Pick up, man.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, double. Man, respect your empress, man. Respect your man. You know, have a lot of knowledge. So the people they need to know and hear your perspective on a lot of things.
Me, I find it more entertaining to myself to sit down and listen to people talk in the
Yeah, it
audience
is.
and laugh
I
because
internet.
somebody sit there and hear people say, yo,
Mm.
today we just a laugh after Rambo. Yo, Rambo is hilarious, you know. Cause
Internet.
that nigga won't say nothing for hours and say two things about massacre tough and you just hear him unmute and say, yeah. Let me say this now. Like, what? No, not now. When the people don't and then he
It's
just throws some rocket launcher over there and then when the people them so where you tell me Rambo like UTG? So where you tell me say Rambo? Rambo, where you tell me say? Where you tell me say? Then you hear when him say where I say hear Rambo now. So I'm ask you a question. Hear me blood clot.
IG, man. I have a lot of ideas when it comes to music. And it's smart too. So there's a lot of people, you know, throw away, the divisiveness of the music. We can forward, and create a community of people who can really bring the music forward. If you're really interested in that part. The stupidity is stupidity. And we can cuss and quarrel and everything. But if we really want to advance the music, we need some people, like-minded, smart, you know, we can progress the music. That we need it. We need.
Here's my thing though. Anything
Mhm.
serious that I'm doing with the music, if it's conversations, it's conversation. Anything
No,
serious I'm doing, we're
mm.
all signing NDAs.
No man. If
So
it's we are talking
w-
about that was come on. A
yeah,
business, you know.
so that's what I mean.
No, no,
So
no.
like you have to make sure everybody is on that same page,
Exactly. Documents sign.
right?
Documents
So
have to be
yeah.
signed, man. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
well, at first it wouldn't be like documents because we don't really know what's gonna be discussed.
Mm-hmm.
But
Mm-hmm.
the fact that people are gonna discuss them intellectual, property
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
ideas,
yeah.
more and make sure say nobody now say nothing and people feel like it's okay for now take that and
And bring
do
it. Yeah.
something
I know.
else. So that's
No,
the
fully
reason why I'm
understood.
gonna say if may I do that, like
No, man.
worse to be fair, I don't really know
Mm-hmm.
nobody. This
Exactly.
is YouTube, so
Yeah.
just for general knowledge and making sure so everybody's safe,
Yeah.
protected.
Yeah.
Like I would like for that to happen.
Yeah. Yeah. That's how we have service levels discussion, and then we have people. I mean, we have a lot of people. We have people where I know. We have people where we
Y-
know have other people as well, but then can bring in. So that is where
Yeah, but
legality
you
that.
see my resources them.
Mm.
Big up yourself, Tyree. If you see my resources them now, I can't go to them and say, may I think about for do this. No. Me, I have to have a whole presentation together. This are the idea. This how
Exactly.
much it will go cost. This how what we need for do, how much, what the length of time, the different resources we may gonna need. You know what I mean? Like, I saw me,
Mm.
I forgot to them the people then. So,
Yeah. So
what I would hope is whatever it is, we at least get it down to the general idea or the general thought,
yeah.
request, and then like we'll
Yeah.
go from there.
Sounds great to me. Have a plan.
Because the first thing what I'm gonna do is once the partner, well, let me not say it that way. The first thing that I would suggest is for me to go talk to Oliver Meir. He's our consular general for the Southeast, but he is
Mhm.
involved in like everything, everything. Like he used to all the music too, so you know what I mean. So
Yeah.
whatever it is, I will come up with. I feel like in terms of championing. He would be a good fit. I'm gonna work with him already, so
Mm. Yeah, that sounds good. What about you're in Florida, right?
yeah.
You sign up for the Grammy Academy over there?
No.
You can sign up for that, right?
The
Just
thing
let me know.
is, the
Yeah.
last time I was looking to do it,
Mhm.
I was get one voting member, which is Red Rat,
Yeah.
for write me a recommendation because you need two people to write you a letter,
Yeah. So
and then I was waiting on another person where I shall not call his name,
mhm.
um, and it just didn't work out, but.
What
Then I
about
heard that, then I became discouraged because I think I read that them what I said them change it now. So you have to be certain things and you have to be like listed on
you have to have
the
music credits?
works,
You
credited
have to have
on the
music credits. Yeah.
yeah.
At least two,
Mhm.
two, 2 points.
Yeah.
You have to have 2 points. Which for me, I'm gonna get it soon. I get those points soon. And then I have two recommendations already to the school, the college when they got to is a music school, so I have a lot of people connected, a lot of
I'm not hear the last thing where you say you sound muffled.
Oh, sorry. No, man, I said, let me work.
You
I'm
say you
working on
have
the
two
credits.
recommendations already.
Yeah, yeah. Let me have a lot of people can recommend me to my, school that I used to go to. It's a music school, so there are a lot of people who have connections there. So, like, if you want to make changes in the music, you have to really go to the highest level. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So that's how I'm looking at it. Like, from my perspective, like, if you want the things in the music, it can be surface level. I'm just talking about it. Like, can talk all day. I'm still not gonna move. I'm still not gonna change. So that's how I'm going about it.
Oh no, your phone
Doing
is
what I'm
acting
doing.
terrible right now.
It's raining. It's raining.
Oh well, I hear you now. So don't nobody shout
Mm-hmm.
after me. May I hear you now. And
No,
on my
sorry,
fault, make me
sorry.
never that hear you through the a joke, a joke.
Well on it. Rockstar, how am I questioning Tyreek's knowledge? When may I give him credit? Double. Correct,
Hmm?
go. Rockstar, you want me to tell you about my mind? I
No,
try
no.
to be
What
civil, but
make you
sometimes
bother with that?
no, cause he might tell me say Tyreek, golden I question your knowledge. What did I question Tyreek's knowledge? I give the man credit and I say him sound very intelligent. Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, because I did mistake where you did say true. But
Yeah, we
what
can't tell Gaza
Rockstar
man
you
and a
talking?
virgin. I got Rockstar man.
So Tyrese no Gaza too? Well no, Tyrese a
Yeah, but
side. But by way of Gaza, yeah.
but me not look on him as Gaza. Me hear him wanna have a discussion and me like my reason. No business about Gaza and them foolish shit. DJ Dastic, what you dude? Big up yourself. Ty- Tariff. What kind of name that, brother? No me question your tariff. What kind of
What you
name that?
mean?
What name? Tariff.
Tyrese.
Tariff Thorny. Oh, come here. You read that next. The last word there. Away. Let me see. You got yourself. DJ Dastic. Wait. Don't know what's yet.
Him have access to the numbers, probably him just not share it look like.
Oh, Dastic.
Entourage.
Big up yourself, man. Rockstar now play with the role. Okay. I jump off still in doubles. So don't know things that tomorrow, we have a discussion again, the numbers are forward out. So what?
I hope so, cause I'm tired of uno. Just
Me,
want to get it over with and done, bro.
listen, we kind of have an idea what numbers are forward. Not really busy with the numbers.
Okay, so what's your prediction since you have an idea?
18 to 21 and see
Okay. Pure units or overall? Pure
overall.
sales or overall? Okay.
Overall, so
Okay.
pure units you can judge that by camera or printing.
I do not judge anything by fucking Camara. So, our Camara land on the billboard, you know.
I'm gonna check it for a week. Just
And the
learn.
reason why I would never use that because of iTunes in my use. I not see him on Amazon. So,
Yeah, that's all out. How much cartel it chart on the Amazon chart?
I'm not lie, I rate the Cartel lead up on all genres chart still. I'm not lie.
Hmm. I mean, good support. Like, the thing I'm like, because a lot of people say, oh, yeah, Minister Carter, that's streamed on YouTube. I'm saying, listen, that's a concerted effort by the fan base not to go to YouTube. They're streaming the songs from the DSPs that can,
Say that again?
go to,
Well,
no,
you must
a lot
stream
of,
from it?
no, people are saying, like, you never did stream on YouTube. Like the song is not streamed on YouTube. And I'm saying that was a concerted effort by the fan base to go directly toward the DSPs who can, go towards Billboard.
Why would I not stream on YouTube and YouTube not go do nothing?
Yeah, exactly. So that may I said, a lot of people say that. Me thinking the way I think, I'm just not being service level myself. I me understand why. I know why people are going to do that. The numbers not going to reflect solely on YouTube. You see me?
True.
Mm, So,
True.
I understand. Me kind of like the movement and how they go towards.
You like the what?
The movement, the Gaza movement toward where them go towards, putting them effort into making this project successful.
Oh.
A couple blunders, which and I think was the the movement's part in terms of when the album they forward off. And I think that the Cartel them should have released something there Them should get clearances first, because I feel like the whiskey song was a clearance problem when it comes to sampling, not because of the label, per se.
Whiskey.
No, the whiskey, the when in Burna Boy. I feel like a
Oh,
sampling because that's why I don't remove the song. And
why?
nothing
Cause
to
you
do
know,
with the
say
label.
everything Burna Boy do him have to sample somebody
Yes,
else work. Not true.
so
You
some of
think
the
a fella
sampling.
Kuti working with a sample or a who?
No.
Yeah, the nigga will redo. The man will redo fella Kuti like
Yeah.
choruses and shit. You know.
No, I just want to know how, like, producers go on with them when they have be reading, like instrumental. So, I go. So,
Yeah.
once me hear that, I'm say that, I'm say, oh, I'm thinking in my head, I say, okay, I say, no, really
I
with
think it's a
Burna
little
Boy.
bit more deep than that. I've been praying something, but I don't like the pasta. So
Yeah, it could be paying for the something too. Paying for the
no.
the collab.
In terms of what happened,
Mm.
but when somebody says something to you, when the person says to you, it's so asinine that you don't even want to repeat it, because people might think say
No,
you come up with them foolishness. Eh?
no.
Yeah,
We
but
can only speculate unless we
but
know.
also no discredit way say you
Yeah,
know. As an engineer as well, so a lot of people have certain conversations, them know people, because music
exactly.
wise people be having that type of conversation,
We do. Mm.
when the rhythm a drop dog, say my boy the really people business,
Mm.
but
Yeah,
you say, oh, what happened to when the song for drop dog, oh, Ray people business. Oh, say me shoot a video with such and such and such and such, I take 2 weeks, dog, and all. No, me not get the. Yeah.
yeah.
So I really don't know what happened, but I do hope it's cleared up in time for the
The
deluxe so
deluxe.
it
Yeah,
can
I
go
think
on that.
I got it on.
Also, wait, wait. Which team this? Jordan and Otis. You know?
No, yeah, much I wanted.
Yeah.
Mm.
AUT. Which country that?
It's about three countries I'm never in I'm in a life today. Like
Like
from
which
work for
one?
start. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
it's
man.
Austria.
Austria?
Yeah. I know somebody will come from Austria. Me hate how she talk, but she's such a nice person. Someone just have to overlook it. Yeah,
Yeah,
but
man,
it's
I
Austrian
jump
true.
off still.
Big up yourself, Entourage. 'Cause I'm about to jump too.
Man, that's
Tariff, big up
yourself.
yourself, chat. Bring up on
And
yourself.
big up the chat, man. Entourage, big up yourself, they are supporting things, fully.
Mm-hmm. Entourage, you there, road. So,
Entourage,
anyway,
we
I
talk,
will
man.
send you my message. Yeah, man, later.
Yeah.